Either way, I guess this is all we're working with today, which is fine enough. So, does anyone want to do a recap for Martian and tell them everything they missed last session?
Dib's not it.
What have I
Let's
missed?
go.
We went to the beach.
Oh yeah, that last session. God, that feels years ago.
Yeah. Well, I can do it. Just let me open the notes. So yeah,
Un
essentially,
unravels a scroll.
it's a notepad document. It's not that fancy. But so yeah,
So it didn't fit on a
essentially,
scroll.
we uh, next day we met up with Zavi and decided to do investigation regarding the weird shark that actually Joe went, stayed behind to, check out.
Yes.
And we decided to go to the shore to, look for some stuff. It was a very great and sunny day, uh, and a lot of people went there, including like Lionel's mom, Cal's wife, um,
Entire family.
Schifrin's
Oh my
entire
god.
family.
I
Yeah.
missed I missed swimsuit Louisa.
Yes. And there was also Mara and Avery.
Oh.
Uh,
Yes.
yeah, and they had a very
Oh,
nice acquaintance named Ray, who was had a visage of an elf with like a cool white dress made out of spider silk. Uh,
Ooh.
uh, and yeah, so a lot of like in character interactions. Mara was tense all the time because she was afraid of Ray. Avery was like kind of chill. Also, Ray uh, decided on her own that she needs to fix Cal's migraine without consent,
yeah.
and
I had
uh,
a moment.
made it go away. But yeah, essentially communicated very badly what she wanted to do. So not all people appreciated it. So and then also there was like a volleyball game.
Preston was there. Not Preston. T'other one. T'other one.
Frederick? Frederick, yeah.
Frederick.
Yeah. All three Dragonborns were there,
Oh my god.
yeah, all three Dragonborns were on the beach. And also, then Ray said that with the help of magic, she can make everyone breathe underwater, and she wanted to show uh, the reef that is nearby, near the shore. So she did that to all the people who wanted, who decided to go, including all of the party essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And we went down, saw the reef. It was very colorful, very nice. A lot of shiny fishes and whatnot. And then we swam back. Uh, Everyone was fine. Everyone made it back. Nobody got lost. Uh, and once we made it back, also the day kind of ended. There was like how it's called, the opposite of the sunrise.
Sunset.
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 Sunset, yeah. And then Ray decided, that it's her time to leave, and she turned into a big fucking dragon. Uh, Very interesting, of like mixed copper and quartz
Mm.
heritage. And then she flew away, said her full name, which was Redrithra.
Ooh.
And then Avery and Mara argued a bit because Avery said, see, it was fine, and Mara was like, it's a fucking ancient dragon. Uh, so yeah.
That's really funny, not gonna lie.
And yeah, essentially that's it in very short version.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Also, Ari was there, and as soon as they clocked Red Ray as being around, they stayed suspiciously close to her the entire time, but you weren't there to notice that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ari noticed some sort of an aura about Ray and was very curious.
Actually, I first noticed it about
On
Schifrin a
Shifrin, yes, yes,
after
yes.
Schifrin had the like direct interaction with Ray.
Yeah, by proxy, yeah. Find out it from Shifrin. Yes.
Mhm.
Nice. Wow. I'm so glad I did not miss anything important or dangerous.
So yeah, and we still like essentially yeah the investigation kind of died off. Even Xavier relaxed on the beach, so we didn't do
Mm-hmm.
much. So it's presumably gonna be like next day, and we will continue.
Oh,
Yes.
Yippee.
Martin, you will love. So Shivin's granddad was there, and Shivin was like, I was working, I swear." And then Shivin's granddad was like, "Well, no one else is working," and that was monumental, and that was the whole interaction.
Oh, what?
I, I think it would have been so funny.
Also,
I love Joe's being
also hi
such an
Phil.
old man. Hello, Joe.
Yeah.
So beloved.
Beloved.
Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, Joe couldn't make it, and so the entire
Even
Flank's
that I could.
household showing up didn't result in a bloodbath.
Yes. The vanilla against the old man remains intact.
Oh, it's so funny
You
to
really,
me.
you really want a piece of that old man.
Smile. In more ways than one, am I right, fellas?
I can't imagine you having a crush on Steven
Even
Tyler.
though he's old, he still got it.
Yeah, he's got everything. Listen.
And by it, I mean generational trauma.
Anyhow, so Joe,
Yes.
um, you stayed behind to check out the shark last time.
Yes. I did.
Uh, yeah. Which was just just a massive shark. You kind of stayed together with the guard, like with like there's like a couple of gu the guards who fought it were like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
They were there. They described that sh the shark flew.
Flu.
Yes, it got to where it was got to Lonestone by air seemingly.
Huh.
Uh, and also apparently the bugbear who was riding it has an ability to uh, call a rain,
Uh-huh.
like a real like hard pouring rains, as which is why it was raining there and stopped immediately as they restrained that guy.
Yeah.
Uh, the guards were also kind of like, we have no idea, and then they called for a guard with like a ma training in magic, and they were like, what the fuck?
Incredible.
Uh, and kind of like eventually they brought both the shark and the bugbear to the station. If you followed them still and didn't go
Hmm.
home, there they would eventually learn that, oh, the shark is just a normal shark, although really big.
Hmm.
But it was enchanted as to like increase its natural swimming proficiency enough so that it can, well, it like it was able it is able to swim through water, and if there's water in the air. So basically, that's the team up that the guards had to deal with while you were fighting the changelings.
Fascinating. Do they know anything about like who this bugbear is and why he
Never seen
rode
the
a
never seen the guy.
no, okay. He's just out here
Yeah.
vibing,
Causing
riding.
Well,
trouble.
well, he does seem to be distressed in captivity, but I wouldn't
Yes.
call that vibing,
No,
but
but before he was captured, he was just straight vibing.
presumably.
Did he like attack anyone that made them like have to go out and restrain him?
Oh well, yeah. Yeah, the shark tried to bite people,
Gotcha,
and
gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay,
and
okay.
and he was on top of it. If the sh you can assume like if the shark flew like at a mile about in the sky and didn't touch anyone, no one would care.
Yeah, yeah.
People would
I
barely
mean, like they
notice.
would care, but they
Like
wouldn't attack. Yes.
the the sudden local rain would be mean to some people, perhaps still on the street at that late hour, but you know,
Yes. And like the rare kid staring out their window would have the craziest story that everyone else insists was just a dream.
absolutely.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it's like
I stick with them, figure that stuff out, and then I just sort of go home and have a long nap and wake up 24 hours later.
yeah, yeah, which is you know purely for emotional reasons because SNL you don't need that long of a nap, but you take it anyway.
Yeah. This is
Uh,
emotional recovery from dealing with whatever the fuck that was.
yeah, you basically miss the next day being an abnormally hot
Mm,
and but like pleasant hot. There is also a breeze included, so
yeah.
you know,
Perfect beach weather.
yeah, without you. Um and yeah, uh so Schifrin, Lionel, Joe, and Ethium. Where did everyone stay the night after the beach episode? And where are you going in the morning?
I stayed
Uh,
at home, and in the morning I will make my way
Making my way.
to the barracks
Yeah.
question mark to see if my friends are there to
Can I
like
just? Sorry, Karen.
yeah.
I was just gonna ask. I can't remember quite how we what we said as we finished. Like, did we catch up with Zavi before we left at all? The beach?
Um. Yeah. No, it was late at night. I went home.
It's there. Okay. Sorry, continue. I interrupted.
No, that was it.
Okay.
I was gonna like explain my reasoning for going there, but you don't need to know this.
Nice. Schifrin.
She even went home to the farm. Um, woke up, did like a, I don't know. I don't know what he did. His obviously he's done his chores, doing his chores, but I don't know if we were required back. I can't remember what quite happened last. Like
I mean,
in terms of instruction.
we still
Well, you
haven't fully solved the Rat King issue, so
yeah, and
Yes.
because Avery was busy yesterday. They haven't at the time. Yeah, they haven't yet solved the children either.
Okay. Right. So he goes home. He does his chores.
Solve the children.
He
What the kinds of sentences this campaign makes me say.
what do you mean make you say? You do this of your own free will and own volition.
I agree, however, we should solve the children.
Say you never had a creative writing project without saying it. Um,
I will say he makes um like an extra sort of like treat in the morning, like a little sort of like custard tart thing. Um, and just sort of puts that in his bag um, and then he'll probably also go to the barracks.
nice. Lionel.
Lionel would go home with his mom because they were both at the beach. and then we'll have a good night's sleep. Uh, and I think in the morning he would go into the smithy to tend to his armor a little bit, and maybe somehow incorporate that symbol that he found on the chain from the knight that he killed. So yeah, he would like incorporate maybe as a part of the main armor, so he
Yeah.
has some sort of like another symbol on the chain beside not only like his lantern because
So
he
you
has
like
to
so you take it off the chain and weld it to your armor.
yeah, maybe like yeah, to a shoulder pad, or maybe depending on how big it is. um,
Hmm. It's like it's really robust for a necklace. But it's still small enough to where you get to choose.
okay, then shoulder pad it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then would also go to the barracks.
Yeah, so yeah, but this would take some time
Yeah.
to work out, so you'll be arriving late, even later than Shifrin. Ethium.
Um, I feel like considering the events of the last session, this is a very complicated question, don't you think?
Yeah, duh. Answer me now.
Answer me, coward.
He picked you
how?
last. You can answer.
Hey, how much time do you think we have for fucking around that I will simply take up right now? Because
Uh,
I know you're planning something, by the way. So that's why I'm asking.
I know you're planning something, said to the DM.
yeah, yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
I know more precisely, but yeah. Anyway,
Okay,
uh,
I don't even
how
know
much
how.
time?
Like, okay. So the question is here: is Ethium really going to start a conversation with Mara?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, oh, fuck. Okay. You know what?
This is like the first time they were forced in our room together
Oh yeah,
since
this is like
the last
better.
time. So
This is better than my plans. Go for
fuck.
it.
You did this to yourself.
uh,
It's not my fault that my notes, my in character notes after last session are like 500 words. I will not go
oh,
through all of them,
yeah,
but
yeah,
you know,
yeah. I know it's my fault. Now
it is your fault.
proceed.
Uh, after, cause how early would Mara leave? Like, would she leave the beach? Would she leave, with everyone dispersing, or would she stay
It's
around if she realized that
um
Ethium is just sort of also waiting for her?
uh Mara turns into a bird and follows the Restraza to the edge of the forest, and making sure that she is like out. Uh,
How soon?
so like if you were to make it home, it would be like actually no, she was straight up flying. Mara would be home way before you.
That is still not what I'm asking.
I
How
She
early would she leave the beach?
oh immediate as the dragon is flying away. She leaves the beach to make sure that the dragon left, and
Right. So I think I think Ifim would just take that time to, without even bidding its farewells to anyone else, just immediately beelines for the Mercedes estate and just,
uh,
I guess, waits there for her, or if she's
yeah,
already there,
yeah, you
you know,
are gonna have to wait for it.
that's fine.
And and do you try to enter it?
No, I know better. I the the fact I almost lost an arm is proof it was lesson enough.
Uh,
I am not
so
welcome where Mara is welcome, you know?
yeah, yeah. So uh, so yeah. As I said, Mara would be there sooner than you because birds fly faster than humanoids walk, unless you ran, like sprinted there.
Honestly, no. Mm, hmm. No, not really. I don't think. I don't think it's looking forward to this, so no. Uh,
Yeah, so Mara
so
is there first. Although I'm not sure if you would have a way of knowing that. So what are your
Light on?
actions? Yeah, there, there's a light on.
hey, life. Uh, I mean, obviously enough, I think it would knock like a normal fucking person.
Uh,
Surprising, I know.
yeah, wild. Uh, yeah. Uh, Creamy opens the door for you. Oh, um, you're back.
In in a matter of speaking, yes.
Uh, you see, you see, Creamy run for a couple of scenarios in his head before. Yeah, sure. Come in.
I I think it did not expect for this to be like this easy. So it sort of blinks at him, but ultimately does enter the house. It does not look at home at all.
Mhm. Yes. Creamy goes, so, how are you doing?
Hmm. Is, is is small talk really what you want to be doing right now?
Uh, is big talk really what you want to be doing?
Not what I want to be doing, but it is what I am here to do.
You, both of you in your sense of obligation. Do you want me to call her?
Do you think that will lessen the potential heart attack of seeing me in the living room?
Compared to you just standing here when she goes to sleep? Yes.
It visibly sort of cringes at that, clearly knowing that it has definitely done that in the past. Mm, mm. Yeah, just get her. I'll start on the tea, I guess.
Hmm. Okay, yeah. Creamy goes to Mara's study briefly.
Of course, that's where it would be. In the very few seconds it takes Creamy to get to her study, Iffu's already just ducked into the kitchen and is making itself very busy to not think about the fucking inevitable. Uh,
Yeah.
and making her favorite tea exactly the way she likes it.
Uh, when you come back to the living room of Ethium's house, Mara is staying there, is sitting on her armchair, you notice with both her staff and her shield on her person,
Uh, hmm.
waiting for you, waiting for you to say the first line.
Before Ifum speaks, it puts down Mara's mug on the table in front of her and takes enough steps back to be at a respectable distance from her. I am not ready to talk, and I don't think you are either. But
She, she leans over, um, uh, kind of smells the tea. Yes. Oh, God damn it. Kind of t turns away from you for a mo moment before kind of like putting her uh staff down and reaching for the mug. Well, I get I guess more surprises today. Hooray! Oh well.
whatever do you mean?
Oh well. Not really surprises. I mean like things I wasn't ready for. Like like that Red Stars didn't exactly announce, send me a letter a week ago that she's coming, you know?
I would assume so, yeah. I don't think dragons are usually sending you mail, last I checked, which I guess was a while ago, so I would not know.
Well, she didn't.
Can't really say that's a good sign.
Yes, yes, an ancient dragon show. Yeah, you know what? You're here for another matter, I assume.
One that I hope hasn't been troubling you too much over the past weeks.
I, I'm not sure if you're trying to comfort or insult me.
No, no, I, I think I'm just saying things for the sake of saying them. I know very well it has been troubling you way more than is reasonable for any person, really, but still,
Ouch. Okay.
do you want to try proving me wrong on that?
Normal people are wrong more often than me. Uh, so are you here to, I don't know, announce something? You know, apologize, ask me to apologize. Are you going to be staying here again?
Um, let's go down that list first, I suppose. I am not here to necessarily announce anything. I don't. Mm, I am willing to apologize for the way I have acted when we saw each other again back in the forest. And I don't think I've ever asked you to apologize for anything, so why would I start now?
Was it was it really again for you when we met in the forest?
I certainly remember you, if that means anything.
Not what I asked.
I don't know how to answer your question unless you want to reword it and let me try to poke at it
Like,
until we get to a point that you are
so,
satisfied with.
um, um, okay, okay, so you're still tough with metaphors. Okay. Y are you still my Ethium?
I'm
I
afraid
can tell you,
my
I will tell you right now that Mara is rolling hell insight on that, on your answer.
I'm afraid my answer does not change. I certainly remember you. Um, I don't know. There isn't. I cannot give you an answer.
So on a dirty 20 insight, that does Mara get that you don't know because you like actually don't know, or because you don't want to answer and are hiding somewhere, that you are suspecting something and don't want to share it, or are you actually confused about whether you are Ethium or not?
I think I think she would be able to infer from the amount of body language that still matches, despite you know the body being all wrong. That it is confused, but not because it is inherently confused. It is confused because she is in its proximity.
A second, I saw someone's calling me, uh, like on my phone. Oh, on one
L.
second.
These awkward folk. I love them.
Smile.
They are so very.
They're so good at experiencing and expressing emotions. They're just
I
so
would love
talented at it.
I would love to inform you guys that I have been spending my time reading a lot of fanfic about Miles Edgeworth, who is not particularly known for his emotions.
Um,
So he's helping a lot.
Yeah.
Okay,
hi.
uh,
Who's helping?
hi.
Uh,
Hello.
No.
I'm back. Motherfuckers! I, this union shit really just stop. I'm
This
gonna.
is not even union shit, okay? This is just I
This
don't
is nerd
know.
shit.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so Mara get that from your at least like you are like at least you think you don't know. Like you are genuinely confused is what Mara gets from that.
And purely because she is there. Not like that she is the reason for the confusion.
Okay, now I don't get you. Because what she's trying to get out is like whether you consider yourself the same Ethium that was, the Ethium she knew her entire life.
it it does not, yeah, it does not know.
So you generally just don't know.
Yeah, the vibe is confused. The
Okay, yeah.
vibe
So
is dubious.
okay. The confusion is authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. We established that. Yes. If you were revived by literally anything else, this would have been just normal. Could
What do you mean?
like if not not by a whatever uh this mechanic guy who you have gone to. Well, I assume you were taken to. On copycats' wishes. Like, people people do come back uh confused and changed after revivals. It happens. You know for a fact that she's speaking from a lot of experience on that point. Uh, but just
Mm-hmm.
you you know, I really don't want you to be my enemy. Please, please, anything but that, Ethan.
If I were your enemy, I would not be standing here right now, would I?
I
I am not hostile. I may be at best or at worst, however you wish to look at it, resentful in ways I can barely explain.
I'll uh well, I guess I can only hope that that's something I deserve.
I, well, you did. Hmm. Would you like to know the reason I had to be brought back in the first place?
Your what I gathered from the retelling is that your power source went haywire.
Do you know why?
Something copycat did. I assume.
It 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 looked like you at the moment that it approached the camp.
Okay, and did that trigger Rubedo, like, because you believed in his disguise or because you didn't?
Mm,
Actually, scratch that. Did you choose to, like, unleash Rubedo, or did it just do that?
I mm, all mm, mm. I am not saying this in the way of being indecisive. I am saying this in the way of a lot was happening at the moment, but
So you don't remember?
is all I mm, that would be lying.
Okay.
I do remember, and it was in a way all four. I think I believed at first, but something else didn't, and I just I gave in. We gave in to instinct.
So you let it out. You on purpose. It didn't take over you. You had a say in the matter.
I I had a say in the matter as much as scared deer has a say in the matter of running away. Again, it was instinct more than it was a conscious decision.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. At least you didn't kill yourself on purpose. That's no better, I think. Uh,
Did you think I. Do you really think I would. Do you really think it would do that?
well, uh, in this man is this one Mara assumes that by it you mean Rubedo, and she says, well, I don't really know what it would do. I don't. If you remember, I don't actually know what it really is.
You misunderstand. Do you really think that I, or Ithium, or whatever I may be in the end, do you think we would kill ourselves? Ourselves?
Well, I know you would let something else do it. I just, any explanation for what has happened to you. Anything really is, you know, if you don't know, I have even less of an idea. That like,
What what happened is that I died once, came back afraid, and then died another time for it. And it like the resentment it brought up earlier is a bit audible in that it is not annoyed or it doesn't hate her, but it is angry, even if just a little bit.
yeah, you. Well, Mars seems takes a moment to think about it, and then just we can try to put everything where it was before this. Uh, just I guess try to fight it if you have any more instincts, especially if you feel that this instinct is new in some way. And I guess tell me if you suddenly dream about a code phrase you don't recognize or something. I don't know how the she's like go goes back to her tea instead of finishing that sentence.
There is no day in the traditional sense.
Mm.
There is my whatever that thing is to me, I suppose.
Uh, yeah, they well, if it really is only one thing, then we're fine. Then we both just overreacted to a very stressful situation, which happens. We have very stressful lives, but there is a possibility that it's not just that one thing that builds you back, uh, built you back with this very visibly different uh, and
It had a reason. It brought me back with yet another purpose.
oh yeah, you are. I just you know you know copycat if he had a purpose doesn't mean if you know what that purpose is, it doesn't mean there couldn't be any other. It's, it's the definition of plans on plans on plans. Their I guess their whole thing is paranoia. I'm going to go to sleep. You can stay here if that wasn't implied. Uh,
Why would you want me to stay here if you don't know if I am who you think I am? Why are you so comfortable going to sleep without any proof of anything?
can you pro- can you provide such proof?
No, I
Then
can't provide any proof, but you still,
then then I have
you're
an
just
idea. Then I have an idea, Ethium. Don't kill me tonight.
one. Don't I? Well, it wouldn't be unfounded if I did that, but it even if I wanted to, could I? No,
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
Last time I quote unquote wanted to kill you, you killed me just fine.
Uh, yes. This is also why you can just stay here. It's not. It's not like I can't defend myself or need protection. She finishes her tea and goes to the kitchen to kind of put the mug there.
I I guess there wasn't much of a point to this, was there?
Well, there is. Well, there was. I am reasonably sure you aren't actively intentionally malicious, which is good, which is better than being unsure for weeks because we don't talk about this at all.
We don't talk about anything. We never have really.
You aren't going to blame that on me now, right? Like, I, I, I know my dad like told story is like is want to tell stories, but according to him, Grandpa didn't knew you even could speak for like months.
Because I couldn't.
Oh, oh, what? Didn't you? Aren't you? Didn't you come feature complete? You, you, you know what? Just if we come, if we can go back to approximately how it was before your um last latest death, uh that would be a benefit. So let's uh more reasonable goals, okay? Let's try that before we fix something that wasn't there even before, you know, this. She uh uh puts her staff on in its place above the fireplace. She like unbuckles the shield and her armor on her way to her bedroom.
Are you are you sure you want to settle back into whatever that was?
Hey, if you think we can have it even better than that, let's go for it.
Why is it on me to think that, and why is it not something that you want?
I, I that that would be nice, but again, right now the problem is that I don't know if you're a sleeper agent or not.
I
And
don't
you
know
see, and
either.
you are exactly. Let's try to work that out before we deal with, things that were there before that.
Don't you have any of your hmm,
If you
how
if you if what you're saying is that we can keep the we don't know if you are here to destroy the city or not, eh, but fix our everything else, well, that is there. We can try, but for that, I need to not be tired, and you need to be not afraid to stay in our fucking house. And she's just going to go to her bedroom.
right? It definitely does not go to its old bedroom. Honestly, I think it. Hmm, actually, no, it can't. It can't leave.
I mean, Creamy is right there, being very uncomfortable in the corner.
It's not going to ask him to let it out. Like, it has both hands. They're just fucking useless.
Creamy can open doors.
Yeah, I
Unfor-
know, I know.
Unfortunately, your door is a bit creaky, so he couldn't leave.
Honestly, I think it just sort of right where it was standing, just kind of plops down right there. And it's definitely cursing under its breath, in a manner of speaking. because it a lot of things, honestly, a lot.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Mara is early. Next, up early. Next morning. Uh, I don't know how. If you interact with each other, then, but even if you do, Mara would be like, okay, so I did have like things to do today, which, well, yesterday, except for the dragon thing, so she doesn't, even you encounter her on her way out, she is gonna go out to do her job, you presume. Leaving you and the bird, I guess, alone to choose where to go. Well, Creamy also has ideas on where to go. So you, in the morning, where are you going?
Just mm, yeah, the barracks as well. I think I think if him asks Creamy to let it out of the house as soon as he's up, and just doesn't say anything else.
Yep. So, yeah, at the barracks. It is Joe. You come to the barracks and none of your people are here. Uh,
Damn.
be because all of them are late. Shiffrin is running errands. Lionel is being very fashionable. Ethium is being sad. So you have a bit of time for yourself.
Yes. Um.
But you are also a part of this investigation, so you can start to like go talk to Zavi, go talk to Krayor, go talk
Who
to
is
Avery.
Krayor again? Remind me.
He's a
Changeling guy.
he's a tiefling who is a detective leading the investigation into everything changeling.
Right. Um. I will go check up on Carrier. Just to like go like, hey, so how are those kids from from yesterday? Are they a little okay? Are they home?
Um, well, we have checked. Um, we did confirm that Zarna is most likely uh not a
The real
changeling.
Zarna? Yeah.
Yes, the real Zarna, and we have wait, where did we have? We honestly have no idea about wait, Kyra. She's lacking from my notes. Hold on. What was the girl's name, guys? Does anyone remember?
Um, girl. Oh
Uh,
fuck.
Kara was the dark-haired girl
I think it was
who
Kara.
was like, what?
uh, Kyra, right? I don't.
Yeah,
I
I think it
did.
was
Yeah,
Kara.
Kara.
Yeah,
It was Kara.
Kyra. Girl, a dark-haired girl. Dot dot dot.
Question mark? Smile?
Question marks. Char smile. Um, okay. But we don't know if Kyra is the real one because we don't have a duplicate to cross-reference with. On top of the on, but Avery, sorry, the lieutenant is gonna be there short. He's gonna assist us surely. As for Kyle, we have a reasonable suspicion. We have as we have reasonably determined that which one of them isn't real. Uh, uh, but yes, the lieutenant is confirming our suspicion right now.
Mm, that's good, I suppose. Have they? How did you figure out which one of them was not real? They were like scarily in sync.
Uh, yes, that's true. The latest breed of changelings is psionically inclined, we believe. They can read minds. Uh, which is why they can, which lets them reply with the perfect thing to say when asked by anyone. But we have devised a method. It does rely on a live duplicate and family members being around to help, or well, people who with established relationships, and also on the the real person to not be stupid. I'll just say it bluntly.
Ha, that makes sense. Well, mm, I wish we had a better solution to Kira. I
Oh yes, I miss so badly the time which you could just command them to answer honestly.
would. Hmm. Would it help if a known friendly changeling, like friendly to Lonestone, I mean, were to help try and determine whether or not.
We don't know. As far as we can tell, change. Okay, you see, changelings do have a keen eye for detail and for so they they can pick up out on very various perhaps imperfections that there might be in a disguise, some
Mm-hmm.
tells. They are all. This also means that the changeling, which we are appraising, can also pick up on those details and not make those mistakes. In essence, we don't know.
Fair enough.
It might be the case that they could just know if if your friend, I assume,
Mm.
not you. We're talking about a friend of yours, not you,
Yes.
right? Uh, just so we're clear, he rolled a 18 inside of that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
but you were telling the truth.
Yeah.
Uh, and yes. It honestly we can try. Although it is the case that it is really difficult to experiment and see what's going on.
Hmm.
We wouldn't want a situation where we invite your friend, ask them to identify a changeling. The changeling reads our minds, understands that that's exactly what's going on, and fakes the fact, intentionally makes their changelingness obvious to their to give us a false impression that we can detect them that way.
Right. Yes, that would be unfortunate.
Yes. this is the kind of pardon my uh, celestial bullshit we have to deal with.
Yeah, I do not envy your position, honest.
It's an it's an intellectually stimulating job. I'll say that.
Well, if you need me to go and ask my friend if they are willing to uh,
Oh well, sure.
fly.
Well, sure. We could try. We could try it. This is we do have a rare case of two disposable changelings in our care right now.
Hmm. Joe is visibly a little uncomfortable with referring to them as disposable. Um, However, they will nod and put that in the back of their mind pockets, and then see if the fellas have shown up to work yet.
Uh, yes. Shifrin, you would be the second
Oh,
person to show up.
hello. I have arrived. Am I? Yes, I'm unmuted. Sorry.
Sorry, you just said hello and then
Stand,
paused for just two
stand,
seconds too long.
just
I was mid
stand,
typing something, so I wasn't truly paying attention to what was happening.
just stand ready for my arrival.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm a bit sleepy and very giggly. Oof. Right. Yes, I arrive at the barracks. Um, I'll initially just sort of go to the reception person and just sort of ask, who's about.
Oh well. Oh, your short friend asked for you. Was the detective Savvy is also already here.
Ah, uh, yes. Oh, Joe must have gotten home safe. Right. Okay. Cool. Quick question. No matter really. Is the lieutenant in his office?
No, I'm afraid I cannot tell you where exactly the lieutenant is right now.
That's completely fine. Am I okay to drop um some paperwork off at his office?
I will deliver it.
Right.
She extends an arm.
Okay, so I may have um okay. Stephen will take out she Stephen will take out the wrap. Like it's like a and like a nice lemon custard tart that's wrapped in quite like a nice little bandana. Um yes, there you go. Just pop that in his office. Not from anyone. Um
Oh,
okay.
of course, of course. Immediately, her mood lightens up. And your name?
Not important.
It
Not important.
it it is. I should not deliver foodstuffs to important people without knowing whom from.
I mean, you could. She was like really not looking at her. um, um,
She gives you a come on eyes, like you can do it.
she been like looks at her like
I will
pleading, like
I will I
please.
will just. Oh well, I guess I'll have to describe your appearance and hope the lieutenant remembers it. uh,
Don't.
by heart.
No.
She.
Sheepin is pink in the face. Yes. Now about that short friend. Where is he currently?
He had business with Detective Crayor, I believe.
Right. Cool. I will. And the office is that way. That way. And Sheepin's like already sort of like edging towards where he remembers the office being.
Yeah, you remember correctly.
Right. Yes. Thank you. You've been a great help. Is there a name tag?
Yes, there is. No.
No.
No comes from me. I'm not gonna give her a name now. Proceed with the story.
Okay. Let me, you've been a great help, says the name on the name tag, you bastard.
Thank, thank you.
Um,
Please, please be accommodating to my laziness.
um, you've been such a great help. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Thank you. Yes, just yeah. And then he goes.
Yeah. So yeah, you semi-rush into Crayer's office.
Still a bit bright red, but like he's patted himself down. His hair's like nice and done, and and he's like unwrinkled his clothes, but he's got a sort of a fresh, warm face. And he like sort of knocks on. Is the door open or anything? Knocks on the doorway.
You knock, you hear a conversation inside. They're like, it is not locked as far as you can tell.
She will bob his head in, like open and sort of bob his head. Like, am I interrupting? Hello.
Your short friend is there.
My short friend.
Joe will raise both eyebrows. As
Sorry, that's what.
opposed to.
Sorry, that's what the reception person called you.
Damn.
Well,
Damn. No respect for
you could,
Not
respectable little elves
could
in
have.
this place.
non-deserved. Anyway,
Right.
hello.
This is
And then he looks up and realizes the detective's. Hello. Sorry. Hi.
hello, Mr. Flannings.
Yes. Hi. I just came to see kind of what was going on with the investigation.
Didn't the two of you? He said, Mister. I did not misspeak there. Um, um, he goes, well, the investigation is going, well, normally, I guess would be the term. We ha weren't the two of you involved with Zavi?
Yes,
Yes.
that was going to be my next stop, to be honest. After
Mhm.
we had finished our conversation.
Although Schifrin, you are a druid, right?
I am. Yes.
Um, uh, on, on a on a scale where one is a beginner and 20 is Miss Mirsage, uh, would you describe yourself as above a three?
As above a what number was that? Sorry.
A three.
Yes.
Yes. Then I would, if you if you would ask you to maybe if not stay, then return here shortly. Uh, I
Sure.
would.
Yeah. Um. I mean, honestly, we could probably stay if we're waiting for. Shubin looks at Joe. Like, should we wait for Lionel before going to Zavi? Um.
Probably. I was just
How?
checking up on people already.
Yeah. Um. I could
Uh,
stay.
Fantastic. So, Uh, Lionel and Ethium. I don't know why that took me so long. You arrive around the same time.
Wonderful.
An amazing pair.
uh,
Uh,
Do we meet each other at the entrance?
I think Ethium is having an awkward stare down with the receptionist as you enter the building.
actually, no. Wrong. Wrong assumption. Fuck you.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Ethium be
Objection.
standing in front of the barracks door.
No, it is pointedly asking where Avery is at the
Oh.
reception.
I cannot tell you. The lieutenant is very busy right now. We cannot. I told you I cannot. You enter at that. I assume Ethium is just asking that on repeat.
What?
Just
So
repeatedly clicking on the NPC.
is Ethium just menacing this poor woman, going, "Where is the lieutenant? Where is the lieutenant? Where is the
Repeatedly
lieutenant?
clicking on the NPC.
Tell me
I
where the
think it
lieutenant is."
asks to one. I think it asks to once and just sort of leans, like looms over her.
Yeah. So yeah, Lionel, your friend is menacing an office worker.
I look at the situation and I wave and then I say, I look at the clerk and say, let me save you the trouble. I hear that the lieutenant is not available. Is Zavi here?
Indeed, he is.
I assume at this point Lionel would know where his office is,
Oh yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
he
So
would just
uh, sh
pat Ethium on the shoulder and be like, we should go.
she
Avery's probably
shows
busy.
she shows you the way anyway, but you already know
Yeah.
where to go. Ethan, do you go with Lionel or do you do you stay?
It sort of like glares at Lionel, but follows. Ultimate. It's very does not want to. It is not. It is not hiding that it does not want to.
uh, you know, to improve the mood a little bit, I actually think I have something for you. And Lionel will, has his this big comet weapon on his back, and he'll will take it out and present it to Ethium and says, "I think you should have this."
That's from the night, isn't it?
Yes, and I think it will serve a better purpose in your hands.
You can just admit it's too difficult to play around.
No, I do.
Destroy.
I am trained with the swords the most. It's not a problem of wielding this weapon. I just think that it is the weapon of the bringer of the dawn. He is the lord of the birth and the renewal. It is a new beginning for you, and I think he watches over you in his own way, even if you might not believe it necessarily. But I seen you in front of the temple once, so at least you contemplate. That's a little, a token, a little, good luck charm, if you will.
Very, very little indeed.
Uh,
It,
Proportionally to you, it's probably a toothpick anyway. So
I think it accepts the offer with surprising like gentleness to it, but hmm. thank thank you. Al- Although if you are trying to distract me from the fact that I do in fact need to speak with the lieutenant, you will not accomplish that.
it's to lighten the mood. If you want to speak with him, that is up to you. Uh, he's a busy fellow, though. Uh, oh, also, it has like a bunch of cloth in there that is, ready to go if you want to light it up the same way the knight did. But just in case, Lionel will also put out like one oil flask and give it to you in case you run out.
Oh, thank you. I don't really have a way to set it on fire yet, but I'll figure something out. I
Well, I have a tinderbox with me if you want that as well.
I do not have enough storage on me right now. I This is about as much as I will
Yeah.
take at the
So
moment, but I appreciate it.
okay, so it, uh, Ethium. Now that you have the comet, it is not a magical weapon. It is a mundane one, but it is special with its like little fire thing in the part. It deals unignited. It deals one 1d10 bludgeoning damage. Ignited, it deals an additional 1d6 fire damage. It has the reach property. It counts as a pole arm for the sake of various feats that interact with that. And However, it has the same drawback as DD's chain axe from way back, uh, and that is that if you roll a 1 on an attack roll, you are going to hit either an ally or yourself with it.
That is fine. I will take the L,
Yeah,
which I
yes,
imagine will
which
be
which
way
is
often than
I
it
let's
should be.
let's just call it an unwieldy trait for now. This is the thing that existed that I made for DD's stupid chain axe too.
I listen. I just need yo-yo practice, and that'll be great.
Yes.
uh,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
when yeah, I will note that down somewhere. If I forget, I hope you have that note down. And
Yeah.
but
So
yeah,
yeah,
when
you both of you proceed to um uh yes, to Xavi's
yeah.
office, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, and Xavi is in the middle of instructing like a guards to like always keep like they have several cages with the rats like right there, and he's currently in the middle of instructing guards. So like, okay, so you take what, so you look at these rats. If they behave like weirdly on like or in these specific ways, go get someone. Uh, no matter if I sleep, if I sleep, you wake me up. You by any means necessary. Blah blah blah. Like you walk in the middle of that. Lionel, Ethium.
Yeah.
hold on,
Lionel was probably. So the Schifrin and Joa is not there, or
Oh yeah, yeah. Those are two different detectives in charge of different cases.
okay.
You two are on at Zavi's and we are at Carrier's.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, Lionel will just wave to Zavi, but will not interrupt. His uh, him giving instructions to others.
if you will just sort of nod and also wait by with Lionel, sort of fiddling with the with the flail in the meantime.
Oh, by the way, before we get to this scene, speaking of weapons, that you got that session, Martian. That's all I'm going to.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say. Uh,
Oh,
Sorry, I was
I,
kind of spacing out.
just so we're clear, do you remember about the dagger? That you have it?
Yes, 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 yes. The dagger that I
Yeah.
totally
Yes.
did not grab.
Yeah. Yeah. That's That's the kind of yes someone says when they did in fact remember. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Anyway, so yeah, Zavi goes, okay, you guys. Oh wait, sorry. Uh, okay, you guys got it. Nice. So, but if if anything happens which is weird, also call for me or anyone really. Lionel, Ethium, uh, hello, hello. It is nice of you to be here on short notice. It might be an unfortunately long wait until something exciting happens with these. Looks back at the rats.
Well, maybe we can continue the beach investigation in the meantime if you want to.
We we could, but it appears that it's quite a simple thing of a madman bugbear and an enchanted shark. Uh, we If they were indeed working together with our subjects, the poor sod has no idea. The bugbear, you would know that the bugbear is right now in the guard custody, so
Yep.
you can just assume they have already pried some information out of him.
We specifically also talked with Zavi before the start of the beach episode, where he said that the bugbear was not cooperative in general. Like he didn't talk much, uh, and they didn't crack him. So
And he kept casting rain over the card station.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you will be surprised how far a command word's answer and a bit of anti magic can take you.
Hmm.
Also,
Is
also,
Jesse cutting out for anybody else? Sorry, not like
A bit.
entirely, just
The
a bit.
last sentence cut out for me, yes, but before
Yeah.
that,
hello, am I
hello.
Hello.
audible? Lolo?
Yes.
Hello.
This is
Hello.
audible.
Oh,
You
nice.
certainly exist.
Doubt that. But
Mhm.
which sentence did I cut out?
The last one.
Yeah. But basically, it goes. Oh, we just use a bunch of magic to motivate him speak.
A reasonable course of action.
Yeah.
Is there anything else, however, that he said or
Hmm. Well, we are yet to extract whoever has put them up to it, but considering the goblinoid and the water connection and the shark, we have a reasonable suspicion.
hmm, you know there was an awful lot of hag adjacent activity around that time.
Oh, oh, there's been. It's you know.
I mean specifically on how long ago was that? Like 2 days ago in universe?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I mean 2 days ago when we were trying to conduct further investigations about the rats.
Yes. As far as we can. Yes, it was all three of them all at the same time. Um, quite quite odd, but unfortunately, not unheard of. Ethium, as a mere sage who is there for Mara complaining about her work, you, or well, as someone who might have supported her doing it, actually, now that I think about it, you would know that uh, they are in fact in a coven, as far as the scouts can tell.
But hmm, I mean, yeah, that's obvious. I
Yeah.
think we even knew about that one,
I
but
Oh
think
yeah. Oh
somebody
no. You
told us.
just like it's so like they are actively the three hags are actively working together. So it's like not that weird that it was a joint operation kind of deal.
well, well, I think Zavi is probably the wrong guy to come to this with, but that's where I feel it. So it is going to mention that while actually he does remember it. He was aware that we were going to follow the rat, right? That was like a plan that was shared.
Oh yes, yes.
Yes.
Zavi knew. Zavi was coordinating the guards who were on the lookout for anything, any meeting, and ended up having to detain a shark.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if he was just going to mention, the fact that the rats died in the scuffle was, you know, to be expected, I suppose, but the creations, the bog bodies, however you wish to call them, had no qualms about harming the transaction as well. The transaction involving children.
Well, they could be, being an extra muscle or security. They did react to our presence, not necessarily changing presence.
True, they did react, but why would they be willing to harm everything present?
Well, well, it sounds to me like you have dealt with the threats efficiently.
I think the way that they hurt everyone was just in the nature of their abilities. At least the singing one would just target every living thing.
If you're wondering if it's weird that if they wanted to kidnap children, and not kill them, well, one we don't know whether we don't really know if they would have kept the children alive or alive for long. We can certainly go ask the ones we have in custody, but another option is that they would have since the operation was busted, they could have just decided that program minimum killing every enemy what was a priority, or the bunch of undead just lost it at the scent of blood.
They, well, I suppose that would be plausible.
Yes. Now, while we are waiting, speaking about that night, I would in fact like to know more about what our rats might think about our friends uh, over at Crayors. So we, I was going to go there now.
Sure, we can visit
Yeah,
Zondras.
yeah, and
Uh,
Zavi is gonna like grab one of the rats also, and he just like holds it like an ice cream cone. Uh, it's like okay, let's go. As you walk uh, to Xander's Xandras's office. A couple of people you walk by, they kind of shoot a look of like, huh, really? At like the cat detective holding a rat.
He's
But
such a
you know,
stereotype, Smile.
but they, but they, but like they probably do know that if any detective would be holding a rat, it would be Zevi for more reasons than lunch. Uh,
Why would
and
he eat a random fucking
He's just
rat?
planning.
He could eat
yeah, that's
his
what I'm saying.
users.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least to try it. Uh,
He's just planning his lunch. Yeah.
uh,
The kitchen's the
he's
other way, silly.
he's civilized. Anyway, the three of you, well, I guess the four of you, if you count the furry thing, enter Zondras's office where Schifrin and Joe are already present.
Hello.
Hi.
I
Hello.
was hoping to run into you at some point.
Well,
Sorry about
if you had waited at the reception, you would have met us earlier.
Mm,
You could
Yeah,
have
but
asked
you
us.
guys. Yeah, but I was actually on time for once, so I went ahead and
mm.
started asking around
Uh,
already.
oh,
Push
sh
that
oh, sh
reception person.
sh
Speak.
sh Schifrin, you are already here.
Yes.
That that is fortunate. Um,
Yes.
uh, 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 Zondras, have you located one changeling? Have you confirmed one of them is a changeling now, by this point? Zondras just nods, goes, "Oh, yeah, yes, we did. Yes, we did. Right. And that is for. Oh, let's waves the rat around. That's for my investigation, obviously. Right. Um. So, you would want to Claire kind of like just like doesn't understand what the like bringing a live rat to his ward the purpose of that is, and that is when one of the side doors opens, and I must say when I say their office, it's more like a minor wing to the barracks. It's
Mm.
like an entire thing. Right? Like
Yeah.
it's closer to like it's halfway to a department almost. Like there is like it's not one office. There are doors to the side. There are like people going back and forth. They're like it is quite involved. And one of the doors opens, and out steps a dragonborn. A Lieutenant Avery Talon. Uh, is there? Right, right. Welcome everyone. Our Krayor, we have confirmed that that one is a changeling. Sweet. That's amazing. Can we go to Kyra? Does air quotes on that? Now goes. Avery goes. Of of course, but is that a real? Is that a live rat? Yes. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay. So the rats have like apparently there's a group of people that the rats consider with a special kind of privilege. I want to confirm, waves the rat around, whether that is indeed referring to changelings. And both Avery and Zondras goes kind of like, oh, okay, that suddenly makes sense. Right. Avery goes around the circle, like, shaking hands with like everyone who's present,
Okay.
except the
It's
rat.
nice to see you again.
Uh,
Hello.
great to see you too. I assume you are here together with the Detective Savvy.
Of course.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Rat King
Yeah.
business. Yes.
Um,
And then some of us
right.
also just wanted to see you.
Shipping stamps on his
I'm
foot.
I'm 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 glad to hear that.
Mhm.
Now you wanted to investigate the changeling, and also, Crayor, don't forget to bring the real child to the parents as quickly as possible. Oh, right.
They've just been keeping him here.
I love I love this man.
God, that's so incompetent.
Guy who loves his job and forgets he works with children. God bless.
I would
God
be like
bless.
that.
Yeah, yes, of course. I'll be on that, Lieutenant, as soon as Schifrin. The final test, please.
Yeah,
Could
Shipping
you
full body startles when addressed because he was paying attention but he's madly
could
distracted.
yes,
Paying
Schifrin,
attention to something else. Ayo.
could I ask you to when you walk into the confessional, uh, to moonbeam the suspect?
Shipping Shipping like takes in like a very sharp breath. In yes, we
Finally,
are.
you will moonbeam the child.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Are we just 100% sure? And like Shipping's eyes are darting between the three guards.
Um,
Like just 100% sure.
we I, it would every like gives you a reassuring look and goes, it would be remarkable if we are wrong. He doesn't say we're 100% sure though. Oh,
Joe, Joe will like
Psychological
mumble,
warfare.
Joe will
good.
mumble like near Shiffrin so like Shiffrin can hear, but maybe hopefully not the guards, and just kind of go like, I mean the guards are asking you to, so if you do accidentally kill a child, it won't be your fault.
You were just following orders. Uh,
Could
Shipping starts to
You
look
would know something
like
about that.
you see Shipping's like Shipping's sort of his face is like actually hang on when my box at his face is like yeah he's putting on his best impression of a professional of like polite profession but his face is quite red and then as everyone keeps talking he starts to look a bit sick um just a bit green around the gills uh-huh right yes of course uh-huh
so Avery, Crayor, Shifrin, and Zavi all enter into the room.
Can we join with them?
You can totally join them. It is quite crowded. But and there is
I'm small anyway.
and there is
it's more.
one It honestly it would it is it is spacious enough. Like you can see that like the space is meant to hold like several prisoners at the same time, and like and like an amount of people on top of that. It's just being used for this one human boy at the moment.
She's upon entering to see just this little kid in this like big
Oh.
cell. She feels like
Oh, so can I go now? I think my I think Dad is gonna be worried.
Shifin's eyebrows start to just sort of like pull pull and pinch at the top, and like he looked, and he's like, oh.
Kratos Saunders, like, just like, shakes his own hand at you and goes, all right, all right, Shipran. Our confirmation, please. Um, I'm sorry, confirmation? Uh,
Do you need the rat? Do you need the rat to do any?
oh,
No.
we need to first establish that our suspect is a changeling. I just want to ask the rat if, the this person really is a so-called forbidden one.
Stephen's like his face goes through several unsure faces, and he just looks to Avery just to be complete, like just for like complete reassurance for a second.
Schifrin, puts a hand on your shoulder and goes, Schifrin, 3 people here know powerful healing magic.
I have a diamond in my satchel. Oh.
We will refund. We will refund you if we are wrong.
Stephen looks.
Well, in that case.
Oh, there's a cat in my closet. Oh,
Bunny, focus. Bunny.
please,
You're about to murder a child. Focus.
You're about to be a child. Focus.
Who wants to bet there's no
Moonbeam
cat
the
and bunnies
child.
just does it might just wants to be out of the situation? So,
So,
Shifrin, it is your spell to cast.
Bunny gone.
No bunny here.
Bunny, come on.
Ah,
You'll be
He-
fine.
Just kill the kid. Get it over with.
Yeah, get over it. Yeah.
Shufen's gonna say in Sylvan, Shufen's gonna in Sylvan say, I'm so sorry. And cast Moonbeam at second.
Yippee.
No,
And
cast it at 3rd level.
is it? No, it's at second level, but you get second level when you get third level. No?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Oh, I thought you were actually.
No,
going for it. No,
I'm
you
just
were being a
making.
joke.
I'm,
I caught the
I'm
joke.
just saying you should not cast it.
Yeah,
No.
Moonbeam is a second level spell.
Yes, my brain. I caught the joke tone after I started.
Okay, so you cast Moonbeam at the child.
He is shaking, full body shaking a little bit. But yes, he casts
Um,
Moonbeam.
Bunny, in real life, is there a coin anywhere near you?
Oh, fuck you. No, actually, I'm a student. Wait, hang on, my purse is right next to me.
I think I have a one.
Petre, that's
No.
absolutely diabolical. Thank you so much.
No, wait, no, okay. Oh,
You have Revivify prepared, don't you?
yeah.
She's done committing work.
You'll be fine.
She's gonna go tuck in his kid brother when he gets home.
Okay, so Shifrin, wait, oh no, Bunny, do me a favor, please flip a coin and tell me whether it lands on the face or the other one.
Wait.
Heads or tails.
Heads or tails. Yeah.
Heads or tails, yes. I made the mistake of thinking about it in Russian. Sorry. Or heads on tails.
Okay. I don't want to look. Ah! Help. Oh, my hands are shaking. I filmed that, by the way.
Uh,
Tails?
Tails. Okay. We're at the 2 hour mark. Who wants to go on a break?
Nice.
Oh, Do you want? Oh! Dickhead! How did you do that to me? Oh, my hands are actually shaking. I
This
did
is
feel that.
diabolical, Petra. This is so funny.
Petra, I am dipping you solo under the moonlight.
I filmed that if anyone wants the video.
Yeah, sure. I will. Show me my handiwork.
God.
What?
Well, Discord sends it.
It's so fucking funny to be like, yeah, no, the 100, we're so sure that we have the changeling. Just cast Moonbeam as like our final check. Anyway, do you have a coin?
99% sure. Do you want to roll a 50-50?
You look so harrowed just on your thumbnail.
Yeah.
Just the trauma radiating from that video.
This is what I look like every time we do something, by the way.
Oh, I'm delighted. This is what 3 years worth of setup gets you. we,
Oh
we
my
fi-
god, my hands are actually shaking. Wait, that was but the shit that was like so. It was like I wasn't prepared for it to be that.
Listen, listen. If this is violence on a child, at least it's state endorsed violence on a child.
But she even knows this kid. She's been seeing this kid's parents at the market. Oh my god. I should have
Yep.
said yes. I should have said no.
But-
Oh my god. Grandma's fine.
But no, but it's okay. It's okay that you might kill the child because it's happening in a dungeon. Where like
No,
all children should
No.
be.
Oh my god. No.
She's all alone in a dark little cell.
Stephen should
Yeah.
grow a damn spine. He's ah.
Oh man.
I think we should make this situation worse.
What, make it a
anyone-
trolley problem?
Does anyone have modified memory? Oh my god. This poor child's gonna be traumatized forever. Oh my lord.
Who?
Yes.
Which classes can learn modify memory?
Cleric, I believe. No?
Cleric, druid, wizard, sorcerer.
Oh, so you can have modify memory.
Not yet.
Oh,
Stephen's
I
gonna
could
go
have
to
it.
Lara.
Okay.
Pardon?
By the way, Bunny.
Actually, no,
I love
untrue. Like modify memory is for bards and wizards.
love that you rolled a tails specifically.
On brand.
On brand.
Tail between your legs.
No,
Ima-
tail.
Imagine
tail.
that. Imagine that situation.
Oh my god. No, Stephen is kind of giving tails. So I'm not gonna lie. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Like, you have to understand in my head the vision of just like several people putting a gun into this man's hand and saying, shoot the child, is what just happened essentially.
Destroy the child. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
His
well.
fingers are like shaking.
Yeah. Welcome to the arc where Petra gets to play with the existential horror of shapeshifting.
Oh, hang on.
No, Petra, no, you're just literally playing realistic cops.
Yeah, that's
True.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Name me one other demographic that would just put a gun to a child's head.
Druids?
Like,
The
come on.
military.
Yeah, criminals.
The military is basically cops.
Shiffrin, obviously.
Where's my... I dropped popcorn again.
Shifrin, yeah. Another demographic, Shifrin, correct.
Shipper
And-
is not
and-
demographic.
And I can only assume Bunny in real life.
Wait, what the question? What am I doing in real life?
Don't worry about it.
What's your ask?
I don't like that I'm being. Pardon?
Nothing.
Pedro God channel. Pedro.
Yeah. By the way, I was
Is that
so serious about the break. Everyone get your water, everything.
Oh yeah, I should actually grab some water. Give me. I will be right back.
Yeah, like
I forgot my fucking banana, but I don't feel like going
yeah,
downstairs right
just
now.
because
you're
everyone
the
is
banana?
just because we ended on a cliffhanger
Sorry,
doesn't
Aaron.
mean that
Banana.
it
Did
didn't
you
end.
pronounce banana?
Banana.
What?
Banana.
Banana.
Banana. Banana.
There are words. I think banana and egg are my two words that I just say. I just say. I don't pronounce them. I just say them.
That's so fair.
Actually, wait. The way I pronounce banana, I'm ignoring this one.
Yeah.
Uh, Bornana.
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 I don't know why. No, I know why. I will not explain the deep lore I will explain the deep lore to you. So, during one Among Us stream 3 years ago,
I will
some
not
dude said
explain.
banana like
Proceed to
banana.
explain.
Yeah, that's what I do, bitch. That's what I do. I should.
Ugh.
That's
Okay.
it. I'm not saying anything more.
Banana. Oh, goodness gracious me. You can't.
You can't.
Yeah, can and I do, and yeah, do.
I just called you a cunt, but yeah.
Yeah, and I say that I in fact can.
You in fact couldn't.
Yeah.
Explode.
You
I'm
can
gonna
tell I
go
didn't
get
have
some
my fucking
strawberries. Explode.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go make tea. I think tea sounds nice.
By the way, whoever is here, please help me pick out a snack.
Sure.
Out of what?
Uh, my friend gave me
Let me.
some weird flavored chips recently.
Receptionist, the name tag.
Prior
Priorities.
priorities.
Can we name? Can we? I mean, the receptionist is definitely gonna come up again. Can we just call Chris or something?
Yeah, you could call it
Sure.
Christopher.
Yeah. Let's see.
I said Chris because I have a chrysanthemum next to me.
Okay. Yeah. Let's call her Chris. It's fine. Okay. So, Shifrin, you cast Moonbeam on this child, uh, and
I will say, as he does this, his whole face like goes white. He is shaking.
um, give me a damage roll as oh, as you. It doesn't. I mean, you still need to cast a spell. It's an entire, action. You need to
Yeah,
bring out your
I've noticed
staff,
that.
point it, gather energy. It gives enough time for the kid to go. Oh, what are you doing? Wait, what? I please. Oh, what is going?
Stephen, as he's doing this, is sort of just saying he's in Sylvan. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And how much damage did you roll?
10.
On 10 points of damage. Wait, what is going? What are you doing? The moonbeam descends on the tiny form, illuminating it. Doesn't damage or touch anything but the frame as it catches on fire. Close. It begins to burn flesh, flakes off skin, and goes from As the body expands and uh, bubbles out of its proportions into a misshapen, featureless mass of mud and straw and sticks that is gonna keep burning if you don't immediately dismiss your spell or point it somewhere else.
Oh,
Yeah, I must add, it is sitting at a table and it is chained to it.
oh, Shippin, once it's revealed, will just have he won't dismiss it, but he'll move it back, like behind it.
Yes.
And his chest is heaving.
Ah, ow, oh, that just stings. And yeah, this was a real changeling. It was always gonna be a real changeling. I made you, I made you flip the coin for fun.
You absolute dickhead! I knew you did it on purpose. Oh, you have so little left to live.
Um, yeah, the aim, the it was literally the case of it did just answer Avery on a question, "Are you a changeling?" Yes, while affected by the zone of truth.
But it's a kid. He wasn't there for that. Shivan is like heaving, and he looks a bit faint. But he
Ah.
keeps Moonbeam up.
You keep burning the changeling.
No, no, I keep it behind him. Like I'm like,
Oh,
is he against a wall?
no, you move the beam off of the changeling.
Yes,
Yes, nice. So, ah, yeesh,
but I keep it
ugh.
up.
Yeah, but this so so many spells. This is really unfair. Like, what was it? Suggestion, the zone of truth, and the moonbeam. Ah, ow. Ugh.
Shivan's just staring at its face.
Uh, yeah, you see the rat is wiggling in Zavi's uh, um, palm, and Zavi goes, so sorry to interrupt you. Could you uh speak with animals? Oh wait, sorry. Could you speak with animals as well?
Wait, can I? Hang on. Let me just double check that actually. Yes. Yes. It doesn't. It's not concentration, so it's fine. Shivan like takes a second. It's still looking at this changeling's face. Turns like at like a slightly frozen, ever so slightly traumatized, but keeping it just about together face to Zavi, and then like finally takes in his words and nods and casts speak with animals.
Yeah. Oh, oh, is the beast is going to cook me too? Am I cooked? I am cooked. That's why he grabbed me. I'm I'm gonna get boiled left. Well, no,
You
I'm gonna get skewered. I'm gonna get
no,
sun roasted.
you will
Well,
be
moon
no
roasted.
no no no
Well,
no no. You will be safe
ah!
if you will be safe. He's like he's he's like sort of holding a hand. It's still kind of shaking out to this rat. You'll be safe. Um, but can you let me know? Um,
While you're conversing with the rat, the changeling, the table goes. So, did you guys do that for fun? Like, well, Eric goes. Well, now we have our confirmation. I will go to check, confirm Kyvert, and Avery is gonna leave the room. and with him goes his uh me mecha me 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 mechanically canonical aura of like sa of safetiness.
And what does that mean, Petre?
Just
in
mentioning
terms
if you want that somehow to
in
reflect in
terms
your
of
character. Um,
panic levels, anxiety.
oh wait, did I? Oh yeah, we did have a mechanic when I had you roll for stuff, right?
We have a
I that
mechanic.
Yeah.
it was so
Roll
long
for
I forgot.
anxiety attack.
Oh yes, absolutely. Roll for an anxiety attack. Thank you, sure. Thank you, Bunny, for reminding me. As soon as the big dragonborn isn't here, roll.
Oh, was that plus anything?
I think that was a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So you are
Um,
relatively good at it, at these.
I'm okay. I improve as I get higher level. Uh,
Yeah, as you deal
where we at?
more with the bullshit of
Yeah.
our time.
As you murder more children, yeah, you're more fine.
Whoa, 11.
11. Yeah, you are at 11 on an anxiety attack. I would not tell you what to do with that.
Shivan, as he leaves, just sort of like he was saying you'll be safe, and then he just starts continuing. You'll be safe. You'll be safe. He starts laughing a little bit.
In in rat?
Just like he's sort of dipping out and like he said you'll be safe in a couple languages at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Um,
To the rat. To which rat goes, "Oh, you're not even going to cook me. Oh, you just. I'm only figuratively cooked. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh no.
and
Oh, oh, those are teeth. Oh yeah. Ah, oh, it's laughing. Oh, it's
um,
having fun. Oh, it's playing with me.
you know you're fine. And she's been will just like I don't know. Is anyone seeing the mild
Yeah,
hyperventilation?
like
Mild
like
hyperventilation going on?
all of you, all see all of that.
Yes. As Shufrin starts hyperventilating, Joe is just going to very gently hold his hand and just kind of like gently squeeze as like a little grounding, I guess.
Shifin's gonna like snap his face to Joe's and just sort of make eye contact and like nod a bit frantically at first.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Joe is
Yeah.
just going to like nod back but slower, kind of like trying to guide Shufrin to nod slower with him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Deep breath.
And he takes whew.
Whew.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Apologies. Sorry. And Shifrin will like sort of dart his eyes to Carrier and Zavi and sort of like go a bit pink in like a bit of embarrassment and turn to the rat to be a professional again. Sorry, he's in wrath again. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Um, you will be safe. I promise you will be safe.
Oh
But
well.
you have to tell me who this fellow that just got cooked was.
Persuasion check.
Ooh, 15 plus
Oh yeah, yeah.
6, 21.
Yeah, you get it. Oh well, if you say so. This is well, is well, that fellow who smells real nice and toasty.
Would he be forbidden? Would you call him a forbidden one?
Oh, oh yeah, it's quite mean of you to cook a forbidden one as well, and I still don't cannot eat it. It's like well, like I
Right.
want to.
Yes, I do know that.
But if that means you don't eat me, then I'm fine not eating it. It's just saying like it also cooking it is a bit, Yeah.
She's been like just gulps a bit, like in like yeah, ooh, yeah. No, I am so sorry. Thank you for answering. And he turns to Zavu. They're forbidden ones, the changelings.
Mm, great. And we'll test the undead later. Let's let's go back, little guy. And Xavi's gonna leave the room also. It's
Ooh, bye.
it's just Crayer, the group, and the changelings, and the Crayer goes, all right.
And the
So
moonbeam in the background.
yeah, so you don't need to pretend to be anything now. I wasn't. You won't listen. You won't listen. I would listen. I am listening so intently to everything you say, including your lies. The changeling just rolls his own like this like mar glass marbles in its head like in its true form it's like this misshapen doll which is just like with some kind of mud pouring from between like a straw little toy. Well, not little, it's the size of a human. But it's also like now like kind of coming together like this coming around the burns slowly. It is kind of smooth and featureless. Do you how do you want to proceed to interact? Oh, actually, I forgot the mechanic. Avery didn't leave. Oh, actually, no. Avery just comes back and kind of goes, "Oh, I do still need your suggest. I do still need your suggestion, detective." Oh, actually, could you stay? Your zone of truth is still active. Hmm, that is true. So yeah, gang, any reactions, anything you have to say?
When the aura comes back, Shifrin takes like a. Shifrin just relaxes properly a bit.
Joe is kind of quiet, maybe unusually so, and just kind of like it's mostly focused on like helping Schifrin out, like not freak out.
Shifrin's still holding your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Uh,
and he's just sort of looking at the changeling,
yeah,
just in the face.
yeah. So, Crayer proceeds. He goes, all right. So, maybe you can spare us some details. Are you still he's still affected by your spell, right, Lieutenant? Yes. All right. So, uh, who is Kyra? Um, and what- and the changeling answers, a a, a child from Lonestone. Okay. Is Kyra a human? The changeling goes, yes. As far as far as far as I know, yeah, she is. Okay, so is she real? Oh yes, she's as real as everyone here.
Is she working with you?
Well, you see kind of like you can only assume Crayer's suggestion spell kind of forcing the answer that there yes and goes. Uh, yes, I mean she did lure those children out to us.
Why would she do that?
Hmm, I'm not. I'm not given. I'm not given much information. M- Maybe maybe she just wanted better friends.
You seem to know her when I first saw you interact.
Actually, it was the other one.
Ah, well, they were both there, present.
Oh yeah, they were both there. Oh
Who's
well.
the pair of you to know her?
Oh well. We are allies. It's a tight community.
Why does she help you?
No idea, man.
Is she human?
As far as I can tell. Ah, God, did you even how, how many changelings are back at your are back in the forest waiting to be deployed? Oh, a lot. I don't know the precise number. But you know, training and growing takes a moment. So,
How many?
hmm?
Sorry. How
No,
many are? How many are in Lonestone?
no. I don't know. Uh, I I I I know only that I was going to be this new Kale and live his life. Uh, be a good kid and and one day the observer of shapes might need a use of me.
What kind of use?
Ah, whatever he wants. Probably find out some kind of secret. They're so obsessed with secrets and lately.
I mean, what secrets would a kid have? How?
Well, a kid still can ask adults or provide opportunities for other agents. I could have just unknowingly like brought a cursed item somewhere from the forest.
And you'd have been just fine, like pretending to be a kid the whole time?
Oh no! Oh no! No! I wouldn't be pretending. I would have been the kid if you didn't
Been the
stop
kid?
me. Yeah, I would have lived his life, loved his parents. Uh,
But you,
I
shut.
would have been exactly the same, but probably better.
Are you not an? What do you mean?
I I mean exactly that. I'm not. I wasn't going to pretend. We don't really need to lie, you know. The truth is on our side. You see, Crare just rolls his eyes, like recognizing, in like annoyed recognition.
What does that mean? She even turns to him.
You know, so it's just like a slogan of theirs. Don't mind it. It's just liars be
If
lying.
you,
Uh,
he can't lie.
I changed the changeling just chuckles. Hmm?
Shifin's gonna cast insight. Not cast insight. What? Shifin's gonna use insight for the.
Oh yeah.
God.
Yeah, you can roll insight, but also Avery has said that his zone of
I'm not
truth
looking
is
for a
still.
lie. I'm looking. I'm trying to look for like just any sort of meaning I can in what he's saying.
I mean, like if you want
Intent or
to,
something?
if you want to like philosophically parse the meaning, it would be a different roll. Like
Oh, what?
insight is something like on his face and in his tone, something like that. Also other guys, you're also in the same. If you want to,
I know. Please interrupt me. I'm chatting.
if you have questions to this guy.
Hmm. I'm not sure I do have questions at this moment. For Joe, this is pretty, I don't know, like copycat ordered for a couple kids to be replaced. This does not sound very out of character to Joe.
Yeah.
Would you?
Uh,
Oh,
Hmm?
sorry. You go.
I think I think the only question if he was gonna ask is how the fuck do I word it? Just about the undead, like what their purpose was, what the purpose of their presence.
Oh, they uh um what's the word in English? Give me.
Yeah.
Uh, they're
Athletic.
uh they are are trace disposal.
Oh, what?
I
What?
didn't hear what you said as well.
They they dispose of of the traces. Oh,
Oh, trace disposal.
Oh.
mm, like,
I thought trays as in like
trace
with
tray.
a Y.
Try. Whoa!
Trays disposal.
I thought you said trees. I was like, what do you mean
Traits.
trees?
Trace.
Yes.
Trace. Um.
Trace disposal. They were going to get rid of, the clues. Yeah, you know they're really good at it. They you basically never find us once we're in. You know that, right? Right. And to that to that Claire goes. And how would you know that? Children goes. Uh, go Cerebral observer of shapes likes to brag, and he goes, yeah, and he's uh, obviously honest with you, and to which Changeling replies, he has no need to lie.
Were you were you scared?
Oh yeah, the entire time. I mean my entire life ended before it could even start.
When
This is pretty terrifying. I just had enough time to come to terms with it.
when you said you'd love the pet, would you know?
Oh well, yeah.
You'd know you weren't this kid.
Well, it not a high profile enough person, unfortunately, to warrant an entire memory wipe. Yeah, wouldn't
But
be, that's a precaution against scrutiny that wouldn't have been needed.
but has been needed previously.
I mean, I mean, mom can do that, yes.
Not Struha. Oh, she was gonna look at Carrier like
I
just sort of see
Yeah, carrier like, yeah, I know.
what the fuck, and not out loud, but it's very written across his face. Uh, Jesus Christ, the carpenter. Um.
The famous car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is every Fey being so interested in this town?
Yeah,
It's
man.
That was a question to the Changeling.
Oh, like you're the you're the only town with humans around here. Also, not every Fey being. I met a lot. There are a lot in the forest who just don't care about you and have their own business. Like some of them are trying to like out go to places outside of the forest. Uh, Okay. To which actually Krayer snaps his fingers and goes, "Oh, good question, Lionel. Uh, why are you specifically interested in Lonestone, though?" "Oh, well, I am interested because that was going to be my life, and now it isn't going to be." "All right, and the Observer of Shapes? Oh, they're looking for something. Oh, ah! Uh, oh, and what are they looking for?" "Oh, something we don't know." God, Gods damn you. Krayer kind of like exhales.
And are you content with this servitude? To work for a person whose goals you don't even know of?
I assume I would have had a nice life here in Lonestone.
What's so bad about the life in the forest?
Oh, I didn't get that. Well, kind of. It's just my life was going to continue here, and now it's not going to be.
You called her mum.
Oh, yeah, I was sure. Sure. I guess you interrupted the process, so it's not entirely true now. But it would. Oh wait, are you talking about Staruha or my would-be mother in this town?
Struva.
Oh, yes. Yes, well, for if you want to be technical, we do also lack a dad, but she did made me, and she's a she. I guess that makes that the term.
Yeah. Can you not just live in the forest? Chill
Yeah,
there?
what's
Make
so
your own
appealing
town?
about what's so appealing about living in this town that you have to move here and
Oh,
assume a life of a resident?
well, it's not that bad in the forest, but it's what my life is going to be.
Do you want it to be that?
Uh, no, no, not don't re don't really need a choice there.
But if you were given the choice to just
It
go
was.
back in the forest, if this wasn't decided for you, what would
I
you
mean,
want to do?
mm, I guess I could go back to the forest. Well, I can't go back to the forest, obviously, but I mean, if the opportunity show itself, I would.
I don't think that was. Yeah, okay. You're just fine with having this decided for you then? Like, just having someone go, you're now to live as this person forever. Is that.
Now you're that's not anything special. That's how everything is. You're
She's been like
you
totally
you're
heading south.
you're you are perfectly comfortable in your life, I assume. Well, yes, you are. Otherwise, you wouldn't have it.
She's been like darts his eyes away. Hmm.
Yeah, everyone just lives the lives that is assumed for them. Just that we have a ch we have a chance to be a little bit more honest about it with ourselves.
Yeah. I suppose it's your duty in a way.
No, 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 not duty. I do love the observer of shapes. He is going to be saddened by my failure.
Judging by how much information you receive from the observer of shapes, I'm not even sure they will notice your departure.
Oh, oh, they will. Have you? There's so many logistics involved on the back end of getting Kyra to lure out the other kids, having Kyra there in the first place, and apparently they even had to trick someone into to have a distraction. Of course, and scouting a family that would work that this would work with. This is an entire project. Only oh,
Do you know who the scouts were?
come again?
Do you know who the scouts were?
The like that that's the fall witches people, right?
The what? Sorry,
Uh,
the four witches.
yeah, the fall witch, the butcher.
Oh, he's confusing the scouts as in like the witches as in
Oh,
with the scouts that you're actually asking about.
Oh no, oh
he's
scouts.
misleading purposely because he's a dick.
Oh yes, he thinks you mean the forest scouts.
No, I think. Do you know who scouted for the family that you were going to
No,
assimilate to?
no, no. I don't. Specific specifically for this reason, right?
Hmm, well,
Ooh,
for what it's worth, I'm sorry that must have stung.
Well, uh, well, I'm not gonna say I forgive you because that would not be true.
Well, I'm in the zone of truth, so at least you know I am sorry. And she just gonna turn away for a second and just sort of stare at a wall a bit.
Right. So this is about everything you're gonna get from me, I think.
I do have a question.
Well,
What
just looks
do
at you.
you what do you know of the involvement of the other um hags in this?
Oh well, the Bone Leg is obviously sending her people to help us get rid of the evidence. I think. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uncle V is well, he's getting the corpses.
Right.
Well,
What do you know about the bog in the woods?
that's where that's 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 where V's manor is. Hmm, sheesh. Uh,
Judging by your reaction, not a lovely place.
yeah, no, not really. Needs special protections. They have, yeah, they have a guy who knows a way. But yeah, that's where those bodies would have ended up if they were allowed to become bodies. Unfortunate that.
Yeah, so unfortunate.
Yeah, well,
obvious sarcasm.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. You're so mean for no reason. Uh, so, are you through with me? And Claire kind of goes, well, that's about everything we have there. Turns to the to all of you, yeah, and yeah, they really are that empty. Well, yes, of course I am empty. The channeling responds with indignation. You you got me before I could even have my life. I didn't get to have anything in me. Right.
You had a purpose.
Well, a purpose, yes.
She thinks gonna like is trying to inject as much pitiful reassurance, not pitiful at them, but just it's a pitiful attempt at reassurance. You had a purpose,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna realize what room he's in and look back down at the floor.
Right. Okay. Tied up. Let's go to Kairos room.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Should I dismiss? I'll just Shall I dismiss?
oh, it's, we can just how long is one question? I have a couple of suggestions still left in me, right? Ava kind of just goes, yeah, oh, sure. We just need to ask her whether she's a changeling, and that would be the end of it. And yeah, the the detective is going to proceed towards the door and open it, and like kind of like expecting all of you to leave if you don't have nothing more to say to the being inside.
Yeah, Joe is gonna let go of Schifrin's hand and just step out of the room.
Honestly, I think if he follows Joe,
Lionel,
Am I
Schifrin.
Yeah, if Avery says that we have to leave, he's he's not gonna argue or anything. So.
Yeah.
sorry
Uh,
again? And Shupin will leave. Am I taking the beam with me?
keep it. You can just move it. You can either move it or dismiss it on. You can either move it onto Cairo or dismiss it after we confirm whether she's a Chinook or not.
I'll move it round to like I'll keep it ready. I won't hit her yet, obviously, but I'll follow and keep it ready, and just sort of take a last look at the changeling before leaving.
Yeah, kind of squints at you a little bit. No, but doesn't say anything. You just like you get the sense that this guy is just perfectly content with like his well, not content, but like accepted the situation. Yeah,
Hmm.
you go into Kyra's room, where a Avery is going to dismiss his zone of truth in the previous room and cast it here. And he says to Kyra, you, you're going to feel an urge to resist the spell. If you don't resist it. Relax. Uh, all right. And she goes, uh, all right. I can do that. And Avery is going to put down the zone of truth, and then he waits a moment, then nods to Crayer and goes, and Crayer kind of like opens through flops through this like grimoire that he has. Um, and and he is going to say to Kyra, all right, Kyra, we're going to be asking you questions. You should answer them honestly. And yeah, you see a little like sparkles of magic in Kyra's eyes and ears is the suggestion. Actually, let me roll for it. Oh yeah, the suggestion so takes place. She so falls under it. And then Avery proceeds to go. Kyra, are you a changeling? And she goes, yes. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, immediately. Ah. So, what god do I pray to now? And Claire turns to Schifrin and goes, Schifrin, if you don't mind, the moonbeam.
Yeah. This is gonna sting.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, no, relax. No need for a moonbeam. She just like transforms into a slightly feminine changeling form.
So cooperative.
Uh, oh yeah, those things suck. I just,
Mm.
you know, I
She's
need to,
been makes she's been makes a really awkward face of
I
agreement.
need to like,
Like, yeah.
it needs like, alright. So, yeah. If that wasn't obvious, of course.
It
Uh,
was kind of obvious when you did the handshake with the other one.
yeah. Well, I assumed I wasn't followed. They know the.
Well,
How did you even do that? Like what? Like, like a lot of goes into the secrecy of these.
uh,
Oh, you don't need to answer.
just built like that.
Damn, damn.
There's a new detective team on the block, you know.
Mm,
We're good at our jobs. What can I say?
mm,
Well,
you see. She makes eye contact with you, and you see something. You see her eyes. She's built exactly like the previous guy, with these same glass marble eyes, but there is something deeper almost in them, as she locks eyes with you for a moment when you say that.
So, what can you tell me about your employer, you know, observer of shapes?
Oh, the observer of shapes. Swell guy, so caring. She's gonna be so sad when you kill us.
caring.
Oh yeah, well he's a knight. You know, he's the oldest of us.
Like a like an oldest brother style thing.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
oldest creation, you could say.
yeah. Yeah, a big brother. Yeah, a big brother. That's exactly what I meant.
Oh,
Uh,
Do you know what you know he's searching for in town?
they've been obsessed with this. Like, they were looking for something like maniacs. Uh, they're sending more changelings. They're looking for new avenues of information gathering that I don't know about. but talks about that. They're looking for some kind of mystery. I mean, some kind of secret. Apparently, they confirmed it is real recently.
Do you know what?
So everyone is looking for, you're trying to help this guy to find some sort of a hidden secret, but you don't even know what you're looking for. That's,
Well,
that's a conundrum.
yeah. If we knew what we were looking for, we would have already found it. Ap-
Did
ap-
he give you any clues?
oh well, I'm not looking for. I'm like I was like a link in the machine. Like some people just need to be put into the right places and overhear the correct words.
So your job was
Oh,
helping other changelings infiltrate.
um, no. Well, you can't really say that when I only did it once and botched it somehow.
Okay, then what was your job?
Uh, live live a life of that I was given until Copycat had use of me, which apparently this little uh new installment of our people counted as.
How would Copycat contact you once you're, living your life?
Oh, I oh he it's really funny. He came to me in a dream.
It's a new one. Lionel like looks at Carrier and Avery.
Carrier like listening intently. This changeling who has already been activated and presumably has lived for a while now is uh, now like that's this is a clearly a more valuable creature. Term. Yeah. So yeah, I just uh w- uh came to me in a dream. We had a lovely chat. Uh, he said he was gonna arrange us a meeting, and I was to find uh oh yeah, befriend the specific kids they were going to improve.
When did Copycat confirm that rumor or a secret? You said that they recently
Oh,
confirmed it. How long of a time ago that was?
it was like it still was in the forest, so like a couple of years, but also the time is odd there, you know.
Hmm.
Mm.
It wasn't that long. I mean it when I say recently. You aren't really sure if she's fucking with you or uh, it seemed like she's being more verbose than the spell requires her to be. Like she kind of it's not just the bare minimum of the compelled speech
Yeah,
here.
but like she doesn't give a necessary timeline, that I could pinpoint
Yep.
to the whole Ethium shebang. Uh,
Oh yeah. Well, she does tell you that it was more than a year ago, which is,
yeah, yeah, that
Longer
doesn't.
ago than it would be if
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was anything to do with us.
Even
Yes.
with all the fucky time in the woods, we only spend a month. Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah.
okay, so some time ago. Um,
You said that your um you said that in order to find this secret thing, you needed specific people in specific places to hear specific things.
That's how it
So,
always works.
yes, so these specific children you attempted to take were key points in unraveling the secret. Is that correct?
Uh, Well, uh, uh, Kale is a bonus, but uh, Xarna, that's yeah, that's one hell of a missed of opportunity right there.
I can imagine.
Yeah. I wonder
A
if they're
child
going
of
to
a
try
high-ranking
again.
detective?
I I wonder if they're going to try again. They probably will.
Hmm.
Mm.
Do you think that's a smart idea? Target a person that was already been tried. You already had an attempt to replace them.
Oh, not really, but he has more children.
That is true.
Oh God.
Uh, and another thing that comes to mind is that you did find us really easily. You don't find these exchanges so easily often, as far as I know. As she makes eye contact with Krayor. So for now, you can definitely, as far as I know, you can definitely assume we have failed to infiltrate the Curious's family.
Or that's what you want us to think.
Lionel, not now. Lionel, block it.
Just it's just like puts both of try puts both of her arms up as far as the chains will allow her, and in a kind of "you caught me" gesture.
So I can assume the real Kyra isn't alive anymore.
Oh, I'm right here.
Let's
The
say
child you replaced.
non-fake Kyra, yes.
I'm not Fey either. You people were using like some kind of spell that detected Fey, so we are. Am I'm either a humanoid or a monstrosity. I'm not sure actually.
The child you replaced, I'm assuming,
Yeah,
isn't alive.
yeah, I'm right. Well, I am right here, as I said.
Can I, when she questions what type of creature she is, can I do the divine sense to see if I sense anything?
You. Yes, you don't sense anything.
Do you know how Copycat speaks to you in dreams? Do you know why he's able to do that?
He's special. Like his purpose is coordinating this entire thing. He's. I said he's the oldest one of us, but he's not like literally just like me. He's much better.
What's different about Copycat? What is he?
Well, for one, he's a giant cat.
I know.
He's he's mom's familiar. Uh, they have like their bone like their bond goes back a while.
Do you know how old he is?
Ah, like well, he does say that he did mention once that ne that he never saw any of the Divine War. So like you got a timeline there.
He never saw what, sorry?
Divine Wars.
Oh yeah, so yeah, like apparently there was like an entire Armageddon like many
Yeah,
many
no, I
many
misheard.
mortal lifetimes ago.
Yeah, better you just cut out for.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
World
on.
yeah.
War.
I just
Yeah,
repeated it because yeah, you were cut
yeah,
out.
yeah.
But I
Okay.
understood what you said.
Okay, yeah,
This is
she says, yeah, there was like some kind of apocalyptic event many mortal lifetimes ago.
yeah. Um, okay.
Hmm.
What other abilities does Copycat have?
Oh, well, oh, he sees everything.
Does do you mean
Elaborate.
he sees through you?
Uh, I do mean everything.
How does he see everything?
Big ol' eyes.
So helpful.
Yeah, I'm really attempting to help you guys here. Like,
Then what are the limits to his perception?
I assume the horizon. Like, but I am also like a pawn. He's not exactly giving everyone a comprehensive list of all of his powers back home.
That makes sense. What can you tell me about the latest influx of rats in the town?
Oh, 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 they're, they're so cute. Um, I'm pretty sure we have something to do with it.
Hmm.
You think
Uh,
sure?
oh yeah, like it's it is, Copy Copy did mention like some kind of more less individual network. Eh, no. Crayer turns to like just exchanges a look with Avery, and Avery just like yeah, gives like an affirming nod, whatever that means. So that.
Can
Hmm?
changelings turn into rats?
Well, I can, and she assumes a form of some kind of a hybrid form, a rat lycanthrope, but
Does it look like the guy I've seen before?
no,
Okay.
actually, comparing to the guy
Oh,
you've seen before, this looks like wrong in a sense that gives you like a bit of oh, she's just assuming what a rat lycanthrope would look like, not
Yeah.
necessarily creating becoming a
Gotcha.
specific one.
Gotcha. Understood.
Um, but it needs to be about the same frame. I do still have bones down here,
Mm,
and
mm.
of course.
Do
You're.
you
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, is there any planned meeting with your rat fellows and their leadership or whatnot?
I wouldn't know. The rats are handling themselves. It's if someone is speaking to the whatever rat leadership there is, can there even be rat leadership? It probably would be someone designated for that.
Last time I heard they are organized in a monarchy.
Oh, is that true? That, that's interesting. So like, is there a king and a queen, and they have a little princess running around? Is that what you mean?
Well,
I
I only
Lionel, Lionel,
yeah.
shut the fuck up.
line of
Oh, real.
line of
Oh,
focus. Anyone?
relax. Relax. Like Copycat either already knows, and I'm not gonna deliver that information to him anyway. Not. Oh, hell, right?
Right. Speaking of copycat's ring, your oldest brother's ring. What is
Uh,
what is it?
oh, it's a magical item.
What properties does it have?
Um, Magical.
Oh, wow. Okay.
A career kind of puts an arm up and like, I got this. What specific magical ability does the ring provide to its wearer while he is attuned to it if it requires attunement? And and you can see if Kyra has like a bit of a moment trying to battle the cocktail of spells she's subjected to before going. I think it lets him like, I think he's using it to shapeshift.
Can he not shapeshift?
Well, he can with the ring,
Without the ring?
Without being attuned to this particular magical
I
ring that gives this property.
I don't know. He always has it. It's a gift from mom,
Gift from who?
from our mother.
Mom.
Ah.
Huh.
Right.
Question.
He's just a big cat boy. Sorry, carry on. I just needed to say that out loud. Continue,
Question.
please.
Yeah.
Were you planning to have another attempt at an exchange, another rendezvous after
Uh,
this one?
not really. But, well, for one, embedded agents like myself, we rarely do these exchanges to begin with, and even when we do like one, because specifically for this reason. Like if imagine if I had done one before, I would have just exposed you these individuals now. And
Do you know any other embedded agents?
Kyle, as far as I'm concerned,
Any others?
one of them.
Anyone
Any
further than
other
Kyle?
agent you didn't go on your last trip with?
Uh, guys, you don't seem to understand. I'm just like living my best human child life for like a year now.
Do I?
I know exactly as many changelings as well, changelings in Lonestone, I must say, as you guys.
Hmm.
Does that make you sad not knowing what your brother and sisters are?
Nah, I'm the only child.
Out of character, do I know this child and this child's parents at all?
As this always the answer in the city, like yes, you have sold them like some
Vaguely
stuff.
know of them.
Yeah, you have they are vaguely familiar. It's not someone you would be interacting regularly.
Mm. Right.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. I'm my mom's only beloved daughter, and I just been so on my best behavior last year. She's really happy about that.
Saying things like that, Copycat would be sad hearing you. He is your big brother after all.
Oh, oh yeah, it you guys have such a limited idea of truth. You think just because one thing is true, that doesn't mean other things can be. Copycat is my brother, but I am also my mother's only child. The le
She's been. Oops, sorry.
that's why you guys are never gonna get us all. The truth is on our side, and you have to rely on lies. A crutch for weaklings. Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
it's a.
elaborate?
Oh well, Mr. Detective, are you planning to tell my mother that her child was has not been her child for a year? Uh, or are you just going to tell her that she snuck out last evening and some beast got her in the woods? And you see Crayer kind of like gets a bit of uncomfortable at that. See?
She's been.
Lies are a crutch for the desperate and the weak, and I don't need them. Neither does Copycat.
there seems to be a leap of logic in your understanding.
Nah, you're
You
just
you
too.
you
Nah, you're just stupid.
you steal other people's lives. You live the lie,
Oh, well, but I
and when
still
it's
live the
exposed, you
I still live the life, and I'm still I'm still Kyra. I'm still Kyra, you know. I've been living her life. Until you kill me. I am Kyra.
you're not her, but you
Oh
are
yes,
so
I am. She's the body that was before is so dead, but no life was lost.
you're so caught up in playing your role, you don't understand that you're an actor, which you were made for a purpose that is understandable that you would not comprehend.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, I say you say that, but also you don't seem to think about the fact that you might be too caught up with your ideas about all of this to comprehend the fact that I'm right. Huh?
Unlike there is blood on your hands, there's no way for you to take away that.
Oh, you killed
Could you
that
not?
knight you so killed him. I saw you do it. Put a sword through his heart and everything.
He was already dead to begin with.
See?
Are you familiar with the concept of necromancy?
See now, I see, and I am leaping in logic here.
could you? Could you not just? Do you
Yeah,
have to
this
replace a child? Could you not just? I don't know.
it's
Get
it.
adopted in some way? I know plenty of adopted children.
We probably also do that.
Then why replace kids?
You, you useful? Well, I mean, I mean, it's not like Zavi's family is adopting anytime soon. They have enough on their paws.
Right.
I don't, and also V V does like it that way. Should have said it. Why did I say that? Is your spell this powerful, Sir Lieutenant? Okay. I thought about that after I finished my sentence, and I still said that. That's interesting.
Maybe you wanted to.
Ah, perhaps. So, a creator is going to pipe up. So, you don't know of any other changelings embedded into Lonestone. Not one. And you haven't participated in don't know of any single exchange of information or meeting. No, no, I didn't have dreams since. And huh, and you have been living Kyra's life for a year. Yep. And Kyra is dead. No, I'm still here. All right, let me request. The body that you replaced is she's alive? And Kyra kind of goes to think about it. Has tries not to think about it, but you just kind of see like little like spell particles force her into like force her like to like look up and think about it. Well, we did the well. She was probably delivered to the possibly alive like the Kyle and Zarna were going to, but it was also a year. I'm not sure. Well,
Where
yeah,
were
I
they
guess.
going to?
Oh, to the mansion.
Fee's mansion?
Yeah. You. He's. He. Oh. Oh, and now I did. Interesting. She kind of looks at Avery when she says that. Interesting.
V's mansion, is it in any way connected or related to the manor or the house?
Oh, the manor. Oh, the house. Oh, I've never been to the house. Uh, but I mean, possibly it's a big ass manor in the middle of of a bog in the forest. It could be. I mean, the house is a family friend.
And to clarify, the house we're both talking about is the one that Moreau's previously butlered.
Who?
Never mind. Um, Never mind. Thank you.
Have you ever seen V personally?
Uh, no, no, but they do have a lovely painting of the four of them in Staruha's house.
Four of them. Who are the others in the painting?
Uh, uh, V, Copycat, Staruha, and Baba Yaga.
I see. Can you describe
Mm.
V's appearance to me as you saw it on the painting?
He's he is this a dwarf, I think, with like gray skin. The his I don't know. That has to be not true, but in the photo there were two skeletons holding up his eyelids so that he could look at whoever was painting.
Mm, pleasant.
They're like
Can you describe
massive.
me how Staruha and Baba Yaga looked?
Saruha just, how nothing. Not honestly, nothing like she does in person. She was this like nice on the painting. She was this like th thin whitish figure, and in person she's like wrapped in rags and what was it? Blankets with a good old staff. Baba Yaga was like wearing a full suit of armor over everything, except her right leg, which is down from the knee, just exposed bone for some reason. Again, according to that painting, they definitely got my mother wrong. So,
So the face was concealed in armor as well.
oh, just like completely metal, the entire thing had like this certain really powerful presence to it, though, like even through the plate.
Uh, I think. Because if you, I think if you still has the locket, if I remember correctly, uh, I think it would show the contents to the changeling and ask, "Does she remind you of anyone?"
Mm, See, in the locket there is an elven woman with ebony black hair and a piercing gaze, and which doesn't really align with any figure that Kyrie just described, and so she kind of goes, not really, but it does feel familiar. Like that's similar to something. Uh, Lionel, you could, if you saw the image in the locket, you can easily tell that it's not Luisa.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
Imagine the
Imagine.
Lionel if two siblings are. That would suck.
Yeah, it's her name is Dementia Evanway.
Not far off, man. Not far off.
Yeah, not far off. And we both yeah.
But she just said that does feel familiar in some way, right?
Yes.
In in what way does she feel familiar?
No, no clue, man. Cr Robot? Creature. And in this moment, actually, the door swings open. The door swings open. And hits loudly against the wall, and there stands Zabby, who you can tell sprinted over here.
Uh-oh.
Uh, Schifrin, the rats, right now.
Oh, thank you for talking. And he starts to like
Yeah,
scurry away.
yeah, farewell.
She follows Savvy
Um,
at whoever's
yeah,
in
yeah.
office next door.
Zavi's making an effort not to like sprint as fast as he could to accommodate you.
Stephen is like, he's a little out of breath, but he's following. What's happening?
I know something, and he brings you over to the little experiment table where there's like in different rooms there are different cages with different groups of rats which you have 2 sessions ago fed different amounts of information.
Yes.
And he specifically brings you like you see that most of the rats are just like chilling,
Mhm.
and you see the cage with the rats who have uh, felt who have who you have told about the meeting where you interrupted the children exchange, where they're just like going around in the cage in a circle. They're circling each other like in a swirl.
Oh, they did this in
Yeah.
Like
the.
a death spiral?
Well, I don't know what that would mean. I'm sorry.
Mosh pit?
Yes.
They did this in the quarry, or they were
Uh,
kind of doing this in the quarry.
kind of. Well, listen, we something is definitely happening. By the way, Zavi's office has a window, and you can tell that it is pouring out right now.
Okay, noted.
Yep.
Important subject.
It's like the middle of the day, but the sky is covered in clouds, and it is pouring, and the visibility is shit.
Okay, is that uncommon for the time of year?
There every summer in Lonestone there is like around 5 random ass strong as rains.
Okay, so not entirely uncommon to be
Yeah.
partially
Yes.
expected. Okay.
Yes.
But considering the bugbear thing from, just the other day.
Hey, not my problem.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Shifrin, Shifrin, you're the animals. Oh wait, sorry, Shifrin, you are the animal specialist. What?
Sorry. Um, well, now about
Uh,
that. Um, Shibetro, what do I know? What about what's happening?
uh, weird ass rat behavior. You don't know anything.
At all? Like, I presumably know a little bit about rats. Really?
Well, they're they're very determinedly going in a circle, and you see that they're kind of like bumping into each other. And if there's like a rat that kind of tries to like kind of like lean out of it, it gets bumped into the stream, back into the stream.
Uh, yeah. So I could safely say that this is out of normal rat behavior.
Yeah, yeah, it seems so.
That
So,
was that was to Pedro, but yes. Safe to say this is out of normal rat behavior. Would you like me to speak to them, or would you like me to join in?
uh, uh, honestly, honestly, if, do they seem like they're much for a conversation? If not, yes, I guess you could join them.
Do I still have the speak with animals from before up?
No, you were talking for a while with the guys.
Okay. Um. Honestly, it might be better. It might be. I might get more of an idea if I am going round with
Oh, by
them,
the way,
maybe.
the rest of the group, are you coming with Shifrin or are you staying with the Changeling?
Oh,
Here.
does Detective Carrier look like he is done with the
I
changeling?
Yeah, you get from you kind of get from Kara this kind of like idea that he has already asked, like he already has interviewed a lot of changelings, and a lot of answers that he was getting are similar to what he was already having. This bit about them getting a confirmation about 2 years ago was new to him, but yeah, so he's just kind of like more doing his due diligence now, and yeah, he like yeah, I got everything I could from these.
Lionel would go with Schifrin because Lionel just feels that yeah, the conversation is kind of over. At least he doesn't have any questions to the change ring.
Yeah.
Um,
And hmm?
Before following, I think everyone just sort of, because the lieutenant was there still, right?
Yep.
Uh, it would ask him when would be the most convenient time to meet to discuss something
Uh,
potentially important to both the mostly the investigation.
if it's important to do the investigation, we could talk about this now. But right now it seems like Zavi's in some sort of crisis. Uh, I honestly, I have no idea what is going on there, but he is doing a good job.
No.
Why did he bring the rat here? Anyway, you can tell from Avery's like demeanor that like he's like he isn't on edge just because Zavi is in hardcore work mode right now, because and like Avery is kind of like, oh yeah, this like sometimes like something important comes up in an investigation and the detective panics. This like this part for the course.
Just the cat being a cat. Everyone
Oh
knows
no! Oh,
this.
no! It's not it's not even a cat thing, but like it's Avery's job is to oversee everyone here. He's not gonna be like losing his mind because one guy is possibly making headway on his case.
Fairs.
Um, I love him.
I
hate
love
him.
him. Sorry, Karen.
Yeah, we
We
noticed.
know you do.
we know.
So, Ithium. Hmm?
Uh, well, I I don't know if right now is a good time considering the situation. Uh, and just when are you free to talk?
Uh, figure, I am relative, I'm relatively free this evening, I believe.
I I'll be here then. I'll try to be here then.
I, I,
Considering
I, I will wait for you a reasonable amount of time.
thank you.
Joe, did you say you were going with Schifrin?
No, Joe is staring at the changeling
Mm-hmm.
in like the expression on their face is like a combination of discomfort, fear, um worry, curiosity, like a bunch of shit is like going around their facial expressions. Um None of it great.
Yeah. Do you do anything with those feelings, or are you just locking eyes with the changeling? With 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 surprisingly deep eyes
For now he's just
for a doll.
staring at the changeling.
Yeah, she's just kind of like she seems to be while the other guy was just kind of like okay, this is over for me. This changeling is seems to be like seems to you like she's just kind of trying to uh, have have a little bit of a revenge on the guard by being like
Mm-hmm.
a menace in the a menace here and like making people uncomfortable.
Yes. In essence, Joe recognizes that very well. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So,
Um,
Shiprin, Lionel is there with you,
Yep.
and
Mhm.
and
Both of them.
yes, and Zavi just said, okay, so like, can you talk to them, or should we just like let you in?
Honestly, I feel like I don't know how much of a state to talk in there'll be, and also in case this gets weird, I would like spell slots, so I may just go in.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair enough. So I do just
Uh, yeah. And she was gonna wild shape into a rat.
yeah, you wild shape into a rat, and just nothing happens at first. And Zavi kind of kind of makes a questioning gesture at you.
Sheepan's gonna like, I presume he wild shapes on the floor, so Sheepan's gonna
Yes,
like sort of point his paw up.
Lionel will pick up Schifrin and like put him where Schifrin wants to be.
Sheepan pats, like Sheepan will pat him as he goes down, like thank you. Um,
Mhm.
and where is you being put?
am I being put in the cage or?
Well,
Despite all my rage, I'm still disturbed in the cage.
okay, so you ask to be
Do you
put.
want to go into the marsh pit right away?
Yeah, Zavi opens the cage. It opens up so the rats don't have a chance to escape, and you are put in the inside.
I start running, and I start running.
Uh, you don't need to even Shifrin. you don't need to decide to start running.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
Shit.
as you're being put into this like swirl of rats, the first one kind of like as it passes by bonks you on the nose with its everything. You kind of like stumble in the direction it was going. You know, like and as you continue to be lowered into it, you're just like the energy of the current itself is like directing you. You need to go.
I'm
Uh,
going.
yeah, and like you're being like you don't even like think about a direction or that you are indeed running or like the purpose you're having like you this mass of your brethren go all moving in the same direction. As someone who has experimented transforming into sheep, I assume this very it would you would remember this like sensation of a herd moving and
Mm.
an individual not needing a say in it. Or not that you're being denied one, it's that you don't need one to begin with. As
Fair.
you just pulled along in the movement. And
Right. I'm going.
yeah, you're going. And Shiprin is going inside the cage, Lionel and Zavi.
And Savvy, I say to myself.
Yeah, and Zavi goes,
Hello.
so do we wait or do we let them out or I
I think it's like a tactic to blend in before, starting to ask questions. Shiffrin just trying to, be with the crowd, I think. That's
yeah.
you know, the goal here.
So what do we do? We just wait? I
What did
know
you
I'm
say?
supposed to be ordering here, but you know Schifrin's methods better than me.
Uh,
He says methods with such doubt in his voice.
yeah, yeah. And Lionel responds with the same tone. Yeah, methods. Yeah. I think we should wait. Yeah, for a bit.
Yeah, you're running, and Schifrin, it start to get really desperate. Like you should be getting places. This is nonsense. Like you're running right, but like like a sense of frustration starts to permeate across the herd. It is slowly growing.
Despite all my rage, I'm still
So,
just fell
Schifrin,
out of the cave. Sorry, continue.
do you try anything?
Um. Uh. Am I frustrated? Is the frustration is being in the cage? Yeah.
Uh, yes. You're
Okay.
you're missing a crucial part of the movement, and that is getting somewhere.
I'm gonna try and crawl up a wall,
Uh,
like with effort.
you are like okay. So give me a persuasion check.
Oh. Okay. Right. What dice am I gonna choose for this? Who to blame?
While Bunny rolls, like Lion also shrugs and tells to Zavi, if you really want to, like, I can try to stop them in their place. Maybe that will do something. But
Uh,
that's about all I have.
well, the move
19.
the movement it's is what's going. We could use. Hmm. They're clearly going somewhere. They they want to go somewhere. It's. I'm honestly just. We need. Who can run fast in your group? Can you,
Uh, I
can
think Joe can be very fast if need be.
Can you
Can
think?
I?
I mean,
The
you can.
cunning action dash.
Oh, right, yes.
Yes. Technically, Ethium is only Ethium's top speed. I think is only 10 feet slower than that.
Oh,
Yep.
Ethium can dash and make 80 feet. Uh,
Yeah. While
Joe
Joe
can technically
makes.
dash twice and have 90. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I said.
Yeah.
Ethium has 10 less.
yeah, yeah. So
Ah.
Joe,
Um.
Joe is the fastest fellow.
Oh. All right. Let's see where they're going.
Oh, you want to
I
release
got
them?
Hmm. That was the plan. Like we were working under an assumption that rats with information would get summoned.
That's true, but like, do we want like we would have to follow all of us as a group, I assume, and I don't think that's particularly how to say it stealthy.
Ah, indeed.
I can
It
make two
could.
people invisible. That's the best thing I could do.
That would be useful. Yes. Let's go get Joe. So, Joe, are you still with the changelings?
I,
Yes.
So yeah,
I rolled a
Zavi.
19, by the way.
Zavi comes in. He has left the cage with you, Lionel, to go for a little sprint down to
Yeah,
Joe's.
Lionel will
And
keep an eye on the cage in case Schifrin will, you know,
Rage.
show signs of wanting to wild shape back. You're not a
yeah,
barbarian.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
My new
So
new
yeah,
class.
Xavi turns up at yours and okay, Joe, we need you to run after ratified Schifrin, if you could, please.
uh, what?
Oh,
Sure. What?
Crayer, I'm gonna borrow some paints from your desk, thank you. And he goes, zoop, and comes back with a brush and kind of aims and for a moment and dipped into something and goes, okay, let's go.
Oh, okay. Why am I following rats?
And
I
you
will.
and as you follow Zavi, you see a cage of rats doing that in Lionel's arms.
And
Fair.
no Sheeprin.
Yes, and you don't see Schifrin.
I assume Schifrin is in there?
yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. Blending in with the crowd, getting the useful information.
Sure, yeah.
I'm sure of it.
Speaking of, I
um,
rolled a 19 in my crawl.
oh yeah, so as you crawl up the wall, you be like the flow begins to push down on you, not letting you like get out of it, but you manage to kind of redirect it, and as you begin to crawl on the wall, more rats begin to crawl on the wall, and like you kind of like directs itself, so uh the cage kind of like topples over to the onto the wall you were crawling on top of, and you
Huh.
see now the door is now on the side of the cage.
Straight to the door, baby. I'm going.
Um, yeah. So, a mass of rats, like the rats aren't supposed to be able to break out of these cages, but such coordination
Mhm.
is not something they accounted for, as all of them spin blade into the door, and
We're going.
the flock goes flying out,
We're off. We're going.
and Zavi
We're
just
going.
like Zavi swipes with a brush at one of the rats. Maybe he hits Schifrin, but like now one of the rats is like actually no, stop. Scratch that entire thing. Zavi isn't that stupid. They're
That
trying to
isn't
be.
what?
Zavi isn't that stupid. He I am stupider than Zavi. He wouldn't like collar one of the rats. Obviously, they're trying to be stealthy. What the fuck am I? What are they thinking? Scratch that entire bit.
Okay.
But
With
we're
the
going. Sonic, gotta go
but
fast.
yes,
As
the rats gotta go fast.
as like I assume that like as we approach, the rats are breaking out.
You kind of approach at speed. Both you and Xavier are like really swift people, and
Mhm.
then yeah, you kind of like start approaching, and then the cage topples over, and a bunch of rats break out, and Xavier breaks into a sprint immediately.
In that case, Joe will like as soon as he sees the rats breaking out, he will like drop into a sprint after
And
them.
kind of going past you, like at the same both of you are going at the same pace.
Mhm.
Xavi commands you, Lionel, who was holding the cage. Invest now!
Okay, Lionel will tap both Zavi and Joe, and I'll cast invisibility at third
Yeah,
level, making them both
they kind of like
invisible.
go on the two sides of you, and like
Yep.
you high five each other.
Yep.
Boom, and
A double high
you
five.
yeah you're invisible, and there is like a line of rats escaping down the corridors of the guard the barracks, startling people all around. Like uh, I I
On
I'm not sure many of them are quick enough to immediately assume that it is something that the red department has planned for. But
Plan for is a strong
but
word.
but two invisible shadows following them, perhaps pushing concerned people out of the way on the way. The rats bump into the front door and kind of like oscillate in front of it, and they're kind of like, okay, and like and open it opens it for you, and it is pouring outside.
Oh
Just
fuck.
just
We're going.
I believe the expression involves both cats and dogs, but it's rats now. Um, yeah, but the rats proceed through the rain anyway, and Joe, you can well, you hear the footsteps. Zavi is also.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you both of you are quite a sprinters. Out of character, you can tell that Zavi is also cunning actioning dash.
Is what? Sorry.
Is what?
Uh,
Sorry, you
is
cut.
you can tell that Zavi is also using the cunning action to dash.
Yeah, fair.
Twice turn. Yeah, you have enough speed to uh keep up with the rats. Uh, if they don't go through something to a creek too small for you to like squeeze through.
Joe can
Uh
get
huh.
through just fine.
Oh yeah, that's true. So yeah,
I
you can
can.
follow the rats no problem. But do you try to stealth it immediately or
Um. I think I will run as quietly as I can.
yeah?
Just like
Yeah,
using my soft boot soles and my nimble feet to be as quiet as I can be
yeah,
while sprinting down the
yeah,
Lonestone streets.
yeah. And yeah, Zavi's trying to do the same. Roll for stealth for me while Schifrin,
Yep.
you are in the zone. Just like
Going fast.
going somewhere, feet barely touching the ground. You're flying through the street of Lonestone. The rain barely a bother. Uh, you're
Don't matter.
here with
Going fast. Gotta go fast.
yeah. Gotta go here. You're here with your mateys. There as you run through the street, there is more rats. Congeal towards your group
Ooh,
as
congeal.
your group is started off being somewhat big. No, well, compared to individual rats, that is. You kind of like like a river attracting smaller lines of water to it. Kind of like this create this entire rat run.
Mhm. We're going.
And yeah, you're just going straight through the streets of Lonesome. I would say in broad daylight, but there's no one out on the count of the
The
rain.
rain.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. And also thunder. It
Thunder,
shots
thunder.
shots across the
Big
sky as you
river.
run. Yeah, and you run, the three of you and a lot of NPCs, I guess, run all the way out of Lonestone through the gates.
Mm.
You turn, you turn to go through like a bit of a foresty air, like not foresty, but there's like greenery there, which makes following rats in tall grass and rain kind of hard. Like now you need to now you have to run at your full speed, not because you are well, not keeping up with the speed of the rats, but because you have to spend more time staying still and trying to like eye out where you should be going.
Mm.
So you kind of go past where you have encountered the changelings a couple of days before.
Mm. Fascinating.
But you kind of go around the mountain range. This all takes a while. Like it's a longest run. Schifrin, you don't even be notice that you have begun to paint. Oh, pant, I believe the word is.
I figured,
Uh,
yeah.
and yeah, you kind of go around this mountain range and then up it. There's a little a road. There's a couple of roads there that you cross, and you run up this well, mountain, all of you. Joe, what was your roll on the dice?
25.
Yeah. As you yeah, yeah, sure. As you approach as you approach, there are more and more rats. You see, there are similar uh rivers of rat bodies to the one you're following, also congealing on this location.
Huh?
And as you
Huh?
do,
You cut out.
oh, fuck off! What? Come on!
There,
Like
there were
you
there were
said.
multiple rivers of rats going where?
Congealing on this one location.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And as you approach, there's like you now you it's at one point after a certain point you have to make an effort to not be running on top of rats.
Jesus.
Jesus.
And and you see and you start to see like weird like rats get really big in nature. Like
Mm-hmm.
they're not like your regular mice size. They're like they
No.
get like really long.
Yeah.
But an arm length, well, a forearm length rat is like
Oh.
really pushing it.
Yeah.
That's really push. That's really pushing it, but that's possible. Apparently, there has been one nearby that the people killed, but like um sorry, an forearm long rat is really pushing it. A forearm tall rat is really wild.
Ooh.
Uh, an, a rat that is more resembling a wolf, in its size is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You haven't seen this even like in the most decrepit holes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, and there's like a lot of them. Those big dog dog-sized rats. They're very obviously has something long. Like the pouring rain is washing off some kind of gruesome substance off of them as their skin keeps producing them. They have a lot of bald spots on them, just like oh horror show of an animal. Clearly
Mm-hmm.
sick with something. Uh, there's just so many. Well, there's so many rats in general. The big ass uh diseased ones aren't as numerous, but they are like there's a concerning number. There's like 10, 15. And then you get to where you were going, and in the distance, because you have to keep the distance because the rats are just everywhere and just finally sitting still. Around this, like there's like a little shrine there that isn't like the one you saw in the quarry thing. Not it's a little like it's a little local Lonestone thing. It's like there's a path to it, and there's like a massive stone just in the middle of it. There's like there's just a bunch of stuff. There's like a bench here. It's like people of Lonestone are expected to come here. Is kind
Okay.
of a thing, and like some people have like different people have different superstitions of about this particular big stone. And About half a year ago, the stone cracked, which you would know, Joe, from rumors of people who had like some superstitions about it, about like, like some people would come here and like place a hand on it and let the stone absorb their bad luck before do something important, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like half a year ago, there was a crack in this like massive, large stone that here. And like you heard like rumors, like people were like, oh, what this could be mean? Is this an omen or something?
Mm-hmm.
And you can see, but you have to like look at the stone in the distance as to not be like, on top of
Overwhelmed.
rats.
Yeah.
And around the stone, there are five figures who are even weirder to see than the rats, the big ass diseased rats currently congealing on this location. There is one kind of just there's one rat that is just um it is which is rivaling those wolf-sized rats in size, but it is entirely bald, and it seems to have lightning tattoos across it, on the bald skin of it. There is a massive, uh, almost comparable to Ethium, uh, humanoid there, with who is kind of like standing. Well, all of those figures which I'm describing right now are standing around the stone, surrounding it.
Mm.
And he's kind of like leaning uh, on a great axe. Still has distinct rat features. The tail, the ears, the fur, everything.
Fascinating. All right.
Uh, there is a a uh, a humanoid man who shines dimly through the rain with his skin when like with a uh, kind of like golden-ish skin and a fair white hair, and he's just a humanoid, and who's dressed kind of fancy with seemingly not no absolutely no care for the fact that he's dressed in like kind of good clothes out in the middle of the rain. Uh, there is another rat which just seems to be abnormally big, kind of also chilling in this encirclement. You, oddly enough, you can't really spy anything odd about it. And finally, there is a also a rat, which seems to be wearing some kind of circlet on its head of of metal, and it's in a robe, but it's still like a rat, like an animal.
Mm-hmm.
It is all it, and also a very big one.
Huh.
And you would need to. They are conversing. You can assume they are cursing the weather, but the five of them seems to be talking about something at this moment, and like more and more rats seems to be approaching this location. Do you want to try to get better and maybe try to like like into the mass of little rats to get close enough to hear the conversation there, Joe?
How far are they away from me at the moment?
Right
How
now,
many feet?
they're like 50 feet away from you. Oh,
You cut out there. I'm so sorry.
fuck me. 50 like 50 feet away from you.
Okay.
And
Is there an unoccupied space, like a bigger rock or something like that, within 30 feet?
there there is a tree you could climb, but you would need to kind of like step through the rats to get there. So
And
like you
what
would
if
need
I
to.
face step into the tree?
That would just work.
Okay. Then I would like to face step into the tree.
You face step into the tree. You are in the leaves now, and you are within the conversation now. Like you hear,
Yippee!
I.
Yippee!
You can hear the conversation, and they're like, they are indeed complaining about the weather. Oddly enough, the ASMR is the only one not doing that. Um, uh, the the full rats are also speaking in plain common with each other,
Mm-hmm.
but obviously the two humanoid ones are also conversing with each other in common. They're talking. They are for a moment they're like, all right, how much longer do we have to wait? Have patience. His Majesty uh, had many difficulties arranging this at all. Uh,
Fuck.
of course. I'm just the rain, you know. Of course, but these are the sacrifices we must make. I the lightning tattooed rat goes. I have I have other business. No, okay, sorry. I'm gonna make up an accent right here. I have other business
Mm-hmm.
to attend. Uh, for the sake of our cause, it would be beneficial to move a bit quicker. The ASMR pipes up. You can't really hasten someone you can talk to. Right. Dismissively goes. From this distance, Joe, you can see that he's wearing some kind of weird glasses, but you don't really see the little things connecting the lenses,
Mm.
like a monocle in each eye, more likely.
Sorry, which one of them is wearing
The
glasses?
ASMR.
The ASMR, okay.
Yes. And yeah, the tattooed rat c- complains a bit more, and then kind of like you kind of like you kind of like get lost in a bit, like stop paying attention for a moment because I'm not saying anything interesting, and then like oh, so, and then suddenly silence even through the rain.
Mm-hmm.
And the canopy of leaves kind of provides you some cover from rain here, not perfect, like it's still pouring.
Mm-hmm.
And it softens both the sound and the actual rain a bit. And you see there is a long crooked limb kind of extends uh, from beyond the shadows in between the rat like from the empty space in between all the rats and kind of pets behind the ear of the tattooed rat before a voice goes, so I wasn't away for that long. Could cut me some slack there, friend. Uh, and the tattooed rat goes, oh, of course, I was, I was, I was merely irritated. It's all right. The weather is a little bit atrocious, but it is providing us a nice cover and a large figure that dwarfs all the others that are present in this space crawls up on top of the rock in the middle. Uh, Let me send you an
Is it the
image.
art? Is it the time?
Yay!
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 Yippee!
It's art time
It is art
It's
for
time.
art time.
the creature. It's a creature
Ooh.
feature
Preacher of all time! Oh my
featuring the
god!
No.
creature.
Yo! Yo!
Oh, he's
God, he's
gross.
gross!
I love him.
What a freak.
What? Ew! Wonderful!
He is like bigger than a regular human, I
But
assume, from that skull.
he would be bigger than Ethium.
Ooh! Ooh!
This
Oh my
is
god!
a
A
lot.
large boy.
This is a large, gangly creature.
Nice.
God, he's disgusting. Have you seen? This reminds me of a horror film. Continue, sorry.
It is crawls on top of the uh uh on top of the rock, and the left head goes, I'm sorry, everyone that to happen. Shut up. So, my people, what news have you brought to me this day? And this is where we're going to end this session.
Ah! A
Rats!
sleigh!
Rats! 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 I.
Whoa!
Uh,
Whoa!
Sorry to have held you up for the longer for
No,
extra
this
half
is
an hour.
fine.
I just really want. I would not survive if I didn't share this art today.
Yes. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay. I need several words with you.
Yeah.
Slash
Uh,
ominous.
massive creature choking on spit.
They're all wonderful. What a wonderful
Oh,
accent.
I,
He
That's
I,
sounds a
I am
bit.
I am
incredible.
100% sure it has like a disease breath weapon at this point.
Oh,
Mhm.
dude, for sure.
A spit weapon. Yeah.
Spit weapon.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Good
I
yeah.
god.
love. I
To
love.
give you more descriptions, it is a massive humanoid with distorted proportions. It's has a crazy long tail that coils behind it, and as you can see, obviously two heads
Like what?
with protrusions on top of them, kind of horns, forming the shape of a crown
Do
on
they
both
seem like bone-like,
heads.
or is it metal?
Yes, yes, this is bone. Well, no,
Okay,
no, this no, not bone. This is horns,
horns. Okay.
like the thing you would see on cows,
Yeah, 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 I
Mhm.
get it.
but misshapen and ragged.
God, this thing is fascinating. I love him. Is
Creature.
this is this the time to tell you that I can't be there next in 2 weeks?
Oh, oh.
God.
Perfect time for that.
Ah.
How dare you?
Listen,
I I could
listen.
make it. I could
You
make it if we did
also
the session in the morning instead, but that's not feasible. So
A Shifrin is there
uh,
also. It's fine. You just,
what?
you just, uh, actually, I have it.
Zavi will tell us all about it,
Yeah, Zari will do us.
know.
Well, no, Shifrin is right there. Shifrin is like, even if you didn't get closer, Joe, Shifrin
hmm
got a front row seat in red
yippee!
form.
Yippee!
Yeah,
Yeah.
Schifrin is just going to get absolutely indoctrinated into the rat cult. Don't
Well,
worry about it.
I do want to say, Wild Shape runs out after 2 hours. So
Yeah, that too. You're in so much trouble.
What if it didn't though? What if suddenly like you find that you do not